Hey, Aeon, what unwelcome? Oh, I see the fucking owl still trying to shift its wares. How you doing, friend? Hey, Portrazini, if I'm still going when you get back. Oh, if I get to see you later, then lovely. Otherwise, just have a good day at work. Cheers to you and to be continued. Oh, damn. Long haul adventures, let's go. Actually, I mean, I don't know what you can talk about, but how long is it? Oh. Sorry, wow, I went to space for a second there. So what I will say, Aeon, is I did another stovetop espresso of the good longship build. So if I've not thanked you for that recently, heckin' thank you. Hoffers, what's and welcome. Come on in, come on in. Okay. Hello, friends. Right. Do you know what's gonna be super weird? I don't have industry news to talk to you lot about today. It's almost that kind of like, I don't know, like the absence of news is making me a little nervous. Caffeine, what welcome. Though there was a very, very good... Okay, I love this playlist, but this is not my vibe right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Don't get me wrong, I love the garages. That whole playlist is absolute fire, but not quite where I'm going. And Caffeine, that's good to hear. There is... We will never be mad of more kitten pictures. And Aeon, is it the Eye of the Storm? Is it just this weird point? It feels like GCAP's a lot bigger this year, but that could just be because my circle is closed. The industry is waiting for me to start playing Silksong. You know, Hoffers, I did hear rumors that they were just waiting for me to strike. They're waiting for me to play so they can strike. I've already threatened the games industry multiple times. They know what I'm capable of. That's Vuvuzela's. They know I'm capable of Vuvuzela's. And Dustin Watto, and welcome. I've been telling you all, the goal is get started. And Legend, first. I was waiting to see if anyone picked it up. So that's Nova and Vertin at 2 and Legend at 1. Watto and welcome. I have to let the longship know in just a sec. Oh, I guess the other thing alongside just rampant releases all the time. I guess the indies are ramping up for Steam Next Fests, and the few large studios are ramping up for the holiday season releases. Vershi, what and welcome. Hello, hello. Dustin, it is fun to me that Power Wash Simulator 2 is going to be like a big old weight of it's a big old weighty release. And it was nice finding out last week that the Power Wash 2 sim have moved, the team have moved from being published by Square Enix to independent, which is really good for them. Because, like, crossovers and IP stuff are take it or leave it, but doing it where the core game is your own and it's the DLCs that are IP crossovers is smart. Yeah, Vershi, the Shark Fact economy, while not ideal, did keep the dabs at bay. The dabs were much rarer. On the flip side, the temperatures finally started to change over here in the trees are brown, the leaves are crunchy, things are getting as they're supposed to be. So I've moved the camping situation from the living room back to an actual bedroom, you know, a place where bed go. So there is dead space. Now, are you saying you can wear your boots again because it is autumn or because you have recovered from your 5K? I think either is a valid question. Small. Okay. Accordion Guy has not re-emerged since Saturday. And I think the sheer amount of everything happening so much combined with that guy, his inability to play an accordion well, and the fact that he was playing the same 4 songs, but on loop, but not loop, and playing them progressively wrong. Like, it just propped a specific kind of fury, and I can't talk about too much more, because if he returns, I don't want to be incriminated in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just sorry we lost our Saturday to that, you know? I mean, we still got some horror games in Saturday evening, but that was definitely, like, one of the, I'm not going to use the Q word, one of the deadest streams that we've had in a very, very long time, which is understandable. So yeah, Accordion Guy has cost me. And as I've often said, like, I am so forgiving as a person. I like making friends with new people. I don't like upsetting strangers. But once it has reached grudge o'clock, once it's in the book, it's the most dwarven I get. Hang on, we should let the long shit know proper. Get everybody in. They'll be surprised that we're kicking it at a sensible hour. And I can tell you what we got planned this weekend. Honestly, if we end up just jumping back into it, tippity tappity makes us happy. Okay. Boop. Okay. Alan Hoffers, that's lovely to hear. Like the proper autumn vibes kicking in. Little Far and I did a Spirit Halloween trip on the weekend, which was lovely.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Step Gen Watto and welcome.
What hope?
Jesus, 84 months. I still don't know how to process that. I haven't known how to process that pretty much since we hit about I think 35 months when my brain stopped functioning. Hanging out with the magic cards. Oh, little spell. Oh, I'm fighting off puppy fever and succeeding. Don't worry, friends. I know I do not have the finances or the time to adopt a puppy right now, but as I said, we did like a little Spirit Halloween trip on Sunday, which was really lovely. And we had that moment of we need coffee. Where can we go? Cool, there are 5 Starbucks nearby. Ooh, what's this place? It was like Bark Espresso. Hey, J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Hoffers. Anything that minimizes the amount of ads you'll have to feckin' deal with. Because, boy howdy.
I come from Vod Town in newly installed Linux land. What hope?
I didn't realize Linux land had opened its borders. I thought they were still on an embargo. Sorry. Mental Monk, thank you for the 200. My brain just completely short-circuited there. Thank you for the 200, all right? Well, so Kimball, the problem is I don't have the time. It would be lovely to be able to do some dog sitting or fostering stuff, but hours in a day. Jamami, what's up and welcome. And Hawks, hello, hello. Hey, look, Jamami, I'm just happy to see you. You all are under no obligation to spend your afternoons here. I'm just happy to see you. And J-Post, that's heckin' cool of you. Keeping everybody from having to deal with ads. God. Well, Kimball, that's the problem. That's the problem. For the right dog, I'll have a dog. No, so the coffee spot we went to... And, J-Post, now the Yaldom is yours, what will you do with this newfound power? Thank you. So yeah. Between Spirit Halloween and going to a little coffee place that was attached to a dog grooming and daycare place, I got to say hello to the cutest puppies. It's not fair. Jarl J Post requests pet tax. Caffeine has already paid a pre-stipend. Does this sate our current Jarl's request for pet tax? Does your requests know no bounds? I don't know where I was going with this bit. Anyway, I hope you're all doing splendid. Last week was a mess. It was quite a mess. Sorry, just if you're not looking at Discord General, you'll have some of the most photogenic pets. That wasn't me trying to big you all up so you post more pet pictures. It's legit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Hey,
nominal.
and Navalis Watto and welcome.
What hope?
Shit, another 84 months. At what point can I start drinking? 84 months is a lot of time, and that's very impressive. Thank you. Sorry. That is what I should say. Thank you. I'm just looking at Spell over in general and just being like, Spell's at that, like, curious, scruffy black cat face. That cat is going to be disturbingly intelligent. Oh, look at the puppy. Kimball, where did you post the puppy? Oh, there we go. It was before. Okay. It's a little guy. Caffeine. I mean, I haven't met him, so all I can see is the eyes, and I'm like, oh, that cat's got more brain power than requested. Puns. Well done. Aww. Oh, because it's a big puppy!
Isn't this the best game? So good even I have to write a message. BTW Flea Fender Tatway, or when?
So, Aspects, lovely to see you, Watto, and welcome. Honestly... Oh, it's just a question. Sorry to put it always down to cash money dollars, but that is what it falls down to. I am more than happy to get a flea tattoo from Silksong today. Yeah, unfortunately, all the places around us are very expensive for walking distance. And it's that thing of like, I want all the local tattoo places to succeed. I really do, but like, baseline $300 around this way. So I need a vehicle to get to a place I can afford, or find some glorious degenerate who wants to use me for target practice. Ah, Vershi, I'm jelly. What I wanted to do earlier in the year was get my Rain World hand tattoo, but real life keeps having other ideas. And the thing is, the iconography in Hollow Knight and Silksong, like the charm designs and the ilk, is perfect for tattoos. It's like they knew. Also, all of your puppies are amazing and I love this.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame is great. I love it when the main character has a twisted backstory.
It's terrible. And I guess it's doing that... Okay, sorry. J-Post, thank you for gifting us up to Down Under Dwarf. That's heckin' cool of you. And Down Under, it's lovely to see you. Marshall Raya, Cigarette. He's not got a proper hello. What? Oh, and welcome, one and all.
My Australian chess partner moved to Prague. Now he's my checkmate.
That's very good. And thank you all. I don't know what's going on with these rogue trains on Twitch. Because we... Yeah, enable hype train. Use create a color. They really derail the stream.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Oh shit, the
our
base.
four reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Sorry. Stepagen, holy fuck, thank you. You managed to get Mousy Kirina. You managed to get Hawks. John Hawks and I, we served together. We've seen some shit. Night Robin, Lost in JP. You got Marshall Ray, another good pull. Tip Orsium. I Salvatore. The Crystal Gamer. Lyoshi and Mellow. So there we go. Great heavens! So, come on in, friends, come on in. I guess we're doing a train to start with. I guess. Stepagen basically made it so we skipped from, like, Station 2 to Station 4, so it's like a standard morning commute, really. Okay. Right, you lovely Mother Hubbards. While the train careens past and we gather our stuff, I hope you are all doing splendid. As I was saying...
Twitch recently watched Training Day and got way too into it.
What do you mean Training Day's not about trains? Vershi, thank you. Thank you all. Okay. Sorry. Just checking like a million things. Again, I don't know why Twitch is doing these like random trains. I guess that's just that's how we live now. Between that and the...
Twitch misunderstood the plot of Train Spotting based on an AI hallucinated summary.
It's just a movie where Ewan McGregor really loves trains. Mate, thank you. You threw in so much last week, and even though I was a fucking sketchlord, my goal this week is to kind of get stream scheduling stuff back on track. You know, I'm going to try and start at noon as we're continuing through the week as best I can, but at very least we're going to be aiming for 2. I try and get like a full unfucked week. In the event of Accordion Guy 2, Return of Accordion Guy, I can't tell you anything because I won't say anything incriminating on a recordable format. But I'll tell you all about what the week's got going down and stuff like that in a bit. As I said, there hasn't been much in the way of game news. A large proportion of the industry is either coming back from Tokyo Game Show or heading off to GCAP. GCAP is kind of the like English language oceanics. GCAP, it might not be called GCAP, I've got to stop calling it that, but basically it's the Australian Games Week and PAX Australia kind of smushed together in like a 2-week intensive. Right now, obviously, the Australian games industry is riding fucking high. So...
Trains for the Silksong streams.
Fucking yo! Stepagen, fucking thank you! Fucking yo! That's $50! Holy fuck! Thank you. No, seriously, thank you.
This is what we'll get for having a bunch of neurodivergent fans. We all love trains.
Trains are awesome. One of my regrets was when I had the opportunity was not buying a Thomas the Tank Engine unlicensed Voltron, which was all the trains bolting together. Now there are other Transformers that do the same thing, and there is at least one Super Sentai show where they're kind of like cool symbol like summons are different Japanese trains, but that's not the same. That's not the same. Old Ringo Starr reading out Thomas the Tank Engine. But seriously, Stepagen, holy fuck. Firstly, thank you. Seriously, thank you all. Start on a level 5 train like there's no big deal. And Verdant Watto and welcome. And Vanderbeast, thank you for filling the pint glass. As you can see, it already took a swift bombing run. And DJ Coil, I don't remember. At CA, there was a lovely gentleman called Chris, who had a incredible collection of like rare toys and consoles and stuff on his desk, and that's where I saw it first. I found it online, I hesitated to buy it, and I haven't seen it again. Or if I have, it's been on like eBay for $1 squillion. Jimami, I don't know when the coins started popping up. They are directly related to donations, and I forget when that got... I don't know if it got added as a feature or if it was something that I hadn't had turned on and then turned on. Oh, and to the trash can fighter, what unwelcome. Okay, seriously. All of you, I want to say thank you. Not just for this. Like, we're starting the day on a level 5 train and $50 from Steppergen. You know, as you all know, we are living in insane times, and you lot keep me alive. I'm extremely grateful for that. Last week, I was mostly a fucking mess. You lot stuck with me through that, and I really appreciate it, alright? Some of that was my fault, some of that was the universe fucking with me. Either way, seriously, friends, thank you. Alright? I ain't taking this shit for granted. Alright? Oh, what numbers? I'm sorry having a hard day, friend. Watto and welcome. Get you some Digimon going or something. I got Silksong. That's really about it. Like I said, you know, no news is good news. I haven't seen anything doing the rounds on the hot sheets that we really need to get into. The team behind Metal Hellslinger got laid off from Funcom, which was bullshit and chips. And I didn't. I wanted to get fighty on the internet about the difference between a delay and an indefinite delay, which was very frustrating. Basically, the individuals behind Kingmaker, which is a time traveler shooty gunbang third-person game. You go back in time with an AK and you fight knights and medieval war zones and stuff. It's uninspired, but technical and fun. Trash Can, they clipped a lot of people at the Dune Awakening team. The specifics I haven't been able to get too much details on, but because it's hard to know. Like, Funcom are a great big company. They are not friends. They are not homies. With big projects like Dune Awakening, it's not uncommon to clip people once the project is shipped because there's just no work for them. That's been around for as long as we've had video games. But it's whether or not they're overcorrecting and being dickheads about it, right? And Kimball, that's fucking cool. Oh, and DJ Coil, you found it already. Thanks. Kakazi, oh, you've been doing battle with the, what is it, the Omega weapon. I've been watching a lot of people get their absolute lives ruined by that robot in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm okay with it. The only thing I did want to say, just very, very quickly, on the subject of that Kingmakers thing and a couple other stuff, is that please, please, please check your sources. I know it can be... I know what it's like when you find a piece of news in like games or nerdery and media and you get that rush, that adrenaline. You're like, shit, I have to share this with people, either because it's really cool or because it's bad news and what have you. But like, take a breath, take a beat. Because one of the interesting things about the Kingmakers article was that at no point did the devs say that it was postponed indefinitely. Now, in video games, an indefinite delay means that the company hasn't gone under per se, but they have no money left to make it. So the game's not dead, like the company isn't gone, the IP isn't defaulting to anybody, but they cannot work on it anymore. Whereas what's actually happened with this title is that it's not coming out today. It's going to be coming out when it's done, and from what I read between the lines, basically it's a very young team. They started making this project in Unreal Engine 4, and they wanted to have huge dynamic battles. Okay, fine. They wanted to have a whole bunch of physics stuff. Alright, get a bit risky now. And they want to have drop-in, drop-out co-op multiplayer. And I'm like, oh, so this is your first project, is it? Now, they're confronted with the reality of what they're trying to put together and have made the, as long as they have the money to do so, wise decision to not launch broken. Because right now, more so than a lot of other times, unless your concept is violently original, users have less patience for early access than they did. Because, I mean, you all said it when you came on in. We've got Hades and Silksong and not Ghost of Tsushima, Ghosts of Yotai, and a plethora of incredible games. Steam Next Fest is on the horizon, and then the big winter releases are going to start dropping. For those of you who are so inclined, Battlefield 6 looms. I am not enthused by Battlefield 6 personally, but I do understand that it has the potential to make a big dent in the current landscape. Like, the Battlefield community have been craving something. Like, the low poly Battle Bit Brigade or whatever it was did incredibly well.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey!
What hope? I ate the moth, son. How are you doing? Also, closing in on 90 months, no biggie?
Yeah, Catastros, I'm trying not to think about it too hard. But there is a non-zero chance that we will make it to 90 months. No, and Catastros, I know I haven't been around in sensible hours for your good self a lot, but thank you for keeping this going that whole time, friend. Drop in, drop out multiplayer? Yeah. If you've ever worked on netcode, that phrase alone is a... You can build a game from the ground up that allows for drop in, drop out. It's not impossible. But the thing is, everything... There's so many moving parts in multiplayer, and trying to keep them all synced and working well is very, very difficult. For drop in, drop out, you then have to have that same level of sync, but you can't control where everything is at the start. You know, for most multiplayer games, you will go to a lobby, you bundle in, and then you go somewhere, right? There is a transition. You are in a set, predefined environment. Then you hit go. It's very complex, do you know what I mean? It's very complex. But no, the reason I bring this up is just because the first article to print about it reported it as an indefinite delay, i.e. the game is not coming out. Now the dev team never said that, but it looks like the first person who went to print did do an AI skin of the image of the announcement and somehow put that in. And I saw even teams like Rock Paper Shotgun reporting that. And then a few teams were like, no, indefinite just means like we don't know when it's going to happen. And I'm like, sorry, words have meaning. Indefinite delay means game no come out lest planet change. You know, there's quite a few titles that are technically on indefinite hiatus. And I realized that was one that someone had reported it wrong, and everyone was reporting from that. Now, I did snip at Soviet Miscari, and I still feel bad about that, because it wasn't their fault. The other one, it's not really our wheel well, but There's drama around Crunchyroll at the moment. The quality of their subtitles has absolutely stacked it. Which is very true. This current season of anime dropping, the subtitles are... they're bad. They're like Amazon quality bad. And I believe Amazon just uses like a text-to-speech fucking parser. However, a lot of people were reporting that it's due to a specific company, which has not been confirmed. Somebody on Reddit was like, oh no, it's just this. And again, that one's being reported as fact, kind of across the nerdosphere. Jamami, it shouldn't be affecting old series. Not that I've noticed, but I've only noticed it on the new stuff. But to be fair, I haven't had a lot of time to crack into with new anime, and there hasn't been anything of the new seasons that have really grabbed me. I just find myself wanting to go back and watch more Gintama. I left the train up. God, I am not with it today. All right, after this coffee, we'll get more coffee. Mashere, I disagree. I mean, Crunchyroll right now is not as it has... it's not as good as it has been, but for a while, like, there was a reason they were the paid service, you know? Lyoshi, I hesitate to say AI subs, because some of them were literally just using your standard issue text-to-speech nonsense, like the shit that's been around since our PCs were beige and our microphones look like those cool little fancy ones from the 80s. Like, you can spot it when the phonetics fall apart. Now, I'm sure there are some that are using shitey AI slot generative subtitles in the ilk. I'm sure that is happening. But again, it's one of those things where, like, until we can point at it and go, no, that's it for sure, we gotta be careful. Because, like, I can't talk about the space, but I got into a bit of an argument over the weekend on this very, very subject with someone who accused me of being an AI hater. And I was like, so you misunderstand. I'm against, you know, rampant theft, slop, and the removal of creatives from creative jobs. You know? This nightmare future of just an infinitely generated soap opera with no creative control, designed only to make money and to, you know, steal cash. You know, I have nightmares about those, but the technology itself is not inherently bad. It's just 98% of its uses are shite because it's insanely expensive. Right now, we are listening to the soundtrack to Face Miner, which, if you haven't heard of it, is a puzzle game / idle game about creating basically like facial recognition software. It openly states it uses AI generated images, and then it states the data set it got from and how it generated those things, right? You can use that tech in ways that is not gobshitey, but if you're using anything like Mindjourney, ChatGPT, any of the mainline big brand stuff, you're essentially just using regurgitated stolen works. You haven't made shit. You know, it's theft with extra steps. You know? And Vershi, I ain't here to change your mind. You know? There's no... the thing being, like, there's very little value in it. It's more expensive and less good than if you just paid a human. So there we go. And caffeine, absolutely fair. That was one of the... because, you know what was really interesting is before... Star Sage Main was telling me about this, that the reason we're having to deal with this is that there was a specific subset of this kind of like AI tech that got put out as open source. and everybody just grabbed it and ran with it. But prior to that, AI Dungeon was something that people had fucked around with. And you know what's so funny is that it cannot handle even the most basic of like player fuckery in a D&D environment. It's actually kind of hilarious how bad it gets. Oh, sorry, Vernon. I missed the crunch in loyalty. My apologies. Oh, and Lyoshi, again, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I mean, the reason I'm bringing this up is not for a little, like, round of the old, like, psh, psh, AI punching bag, although they deserve it, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Like, when that whole thing implodes, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. But it's because, like, right now, we do have to be careful. And I'm not putting this on Soviet, I'm not putting this on, like folks, but right now, especially in video games, there are very few individuals who are able to work as full-time games journos or full-time, like, media individuals. And most of them are on such brutal deadlines that they're doing their best. But, you know, this Kingmaker thing, I am pointing to it not because it's important that the details, it's not important that they're delaying their game. What's important is that it was reported as an indefinite delay, not a delay, right? And the difference there doesn't seem like a lot, but because one site did an AI skim of their post, which wasn't text, it was an image, that then became the story. That was then reported. And again, like, Rock Paper Shotgun reported it like that. Like, other reputable sites reported it like that because they were like, oh, well, this article must have done its... No, they didn't. Oh, and Big Blue Heron, despise away, friend, despise away. Again, every person I know who has come at any of the generative AI technologies for the use in video games in a way that isn't shitey has come away from it going, no, never again. Even in image generation, you spend more time trying to make it just do the thing, which you could have just asked an artist to do. It does not reduce time generated. The only thing I can think of is that if someone is simultaneously too antisocial to work with a freelancer and too arrogant to admit that they do programmer art, those are the only times I've seen it like drastically implemented, and it's significantly worse visually than other techniques. But that's another story. The folks I know who have worked with it, I think Face Miner's the only one that has dropped commercially and been a success. And if you haven't played Face Miner, I'll show you here. It's literally about, you know, this rampant data processing as business killing the planet. You know, it is literally saying these huge data sets in ever increasing sizes will just cook the planet and we die at the end. It is literally a game that uses the technology to tell us why the technology is fucking terrible and bad. It has a banging soundtrack as well. Oh, it's the Mental Monk. Go get some sleep and to be continued. Okay. What was interesting is some friends were working on a puzzle game. A detective game. And they wanted to use some of these technologies that, like, NVIDIA and people have been touting. You know, like the NPCs with, like, natural language that you can interrogate and quiz and talk to. And the thing is, it doesn't work. Because there is no way for you to pass the information between the characters without having another separate questing system on top of it. Oh no, and Catastros, you're absolutely right. That has been happening in media for as long as we've had news to report on it. The problem is right now, we are more susceptible than ever because there are so few people who work in video games journalism. Like, I cannot state how being a games journal used to be a job, a career, a profession. Right now, there are maybe, what, 5, 10 game journos in the whole business who operate as actual games journalists. Everybody else is contractors, contributors, all banging shit out as fast as possible because that's the only way they can pay bills. And I know it's very easy for me to sit here and be like, well, you lot keep me alive, right? The click economy broke and it's not fixed itself. There are a few operations now that are able to sustain on like Patreon models and stuff like that, but they're now closer to, forgive the term for content creation, but like their job is to write, articles and report on things in a way that is entertaining to their existing base, rather than like report things quickly and concisely. Aftermath is an incredible site and I highly support them, but they're not where you're going to get your first wave of news from. And the lack of time that journos can put to their articles, and the fact that it's never been faster to produce misinformation, means we've got to be careful on stuff. When Twitter wasn't shit, when Twitter was the town square of video games, it was also a quick place for reporting. I tried to explain to somebody over the weekend what NeoGAF used to be. I know, yeah, I speak the old words. For those who don't know, NeoGAF was a forum that ended up being the place for games journo news. For whatever reason, NeoGAF was just the place where, the leaks, the info, the real details were shared. And NeoGAF was ultimately replaced by Twitter because a lot of the information that NeoGAF was getting was coming from Twitter. Then, well, Twitter became Twitter. And there hasn't really been as much of a games industry town square to quite the same extent. It might solidify around, certain Mastodon groups and stuff like that, but those are very close-knit. So right now, who knows? TikTok is never going to replace any of those because it's so heavily algorithmically driven that it's almost impossible to get consistent news about like an industry or a specific thing. And I say this as someone who spends a lot of time on TikTok. I don't know, I just, when you see stuff starting to creep into your own space and you have to be like, all right, let's be cognizant is all I'm saying. Aside from that, like I said, there isn't too much else we talk about on game news. I still don't know if we're in the, as someone said earlier, the eye of the storm, or if it's just with Tokyo Game Show ending, GCAP starting, like the biz dev wheel has turned from one part of the world to the other. I don't know. It's hard to get a sense of it right now. And again, it could just be that the consensus is that Battlefield 6 is going to eat up a lot of the air in the room, what little was left over after like the Silksong boom. So, who knows? it's weird. It's weird for a Tuesday in the games industry to be this quiet, and it has me sitting on edge, you know what I mean? Back in the day, we just yell and call these slow news days. I mean, Hoffa's... Oh, God. I love Blue Sky. I genuinely enjoy it. I really do. But, God, sometimes it's just hanging out with the most easily baitable people. I'll see friends responding to things with fervor and sincerity, and I'm like, you just got baited, right? Vern says, I make some game news you want. Just give me the hammer and a source code to Halo. Later. We said we would not speak of the project. What has been interesting, and I'm sure you all saw the same things, because we kind of talked about in the last couple of days, is, you know, on just to balance out again the amount of chaos we're seeing games industry side, games are still selling like fucking hotcakes. Megabonk has already done 1 million units on Steam, and Clover Pit has done 500,000. Just in the last 2 days alone, the variety of games. There's a Mystery Dungeon X Resident Evil game. You know what? Let me just show you. Let me just fucking show you how good it is to be in games right now. So this is just the releases from yesterday and today. Now, Deathground is having a rocky start, but the dinosaur parkour group game Deathground dropped. Now, I did think that their idea was very ambitious when they announced it. So I'm not surprised it's off to a little bit of a rocky start. Dinosaurs are so hard to make in games, because every dinosaur has a different skeleton and a different animation style. We all know parkour is about sticking the landing. Trespasser, is that you? Sadly, no. Though I would love it if we got like a... That's a game we need a spiritual remake of, is Trespasser. But assuming this can continue to do well, I think this will be an absolute banger. Little compies. They're just little assholes. Because that was the thing about Trespasser, is that the goal for that one was to have was it diegetic animation. That's why all the dinosaurs move so fucking weird in it. But yeah, that dropped today. We've seen that one doing the rounds at conventions in the ilk. Little Rocket Lab is Stardew Factorio. Hang on. We all love a good automation game. Why not make it cute as fuck? Let's go. Yeah, Jamami, there were quite a few of those like dinosaur hunting sim games that I really was hoping we'd get more of. There were a couple of attempts after Ark Survival Evolved did really well, but who says environmental pollution can't be cute? Now, if I had to guess, I would say this is probably closer to Gravekeeper than Factorio. You build the automation, but it does appear to have like story beats and things to do. I did like the idea that if you build piping through the city, you then have to build infrastructure to allow the villagers to go over it. I think that's really fucking cool. That's Little Rocket Lab. That child is riding a gigantic super toaster, yeah, which went a little bit berserk and did some chaos. Oh! So Laoshi, diegetic animation means that you'll have like a structural body, but the rest of the movement will be done based on like environmentals. The most famous example right now is Rain World, where the little slug cats and creatures don't actually have traditional animation. They have nodes, and then the things move between them based on other factors. So, like, the slug cats don't have an animation cycle to walk, their little feeties roll, and the rest of the pieces kind of keep up. You know, when they encounter a wall, they'll put their hands up and move around it, which looks very organic when it works. But if you've got time, have a look at the animation of Rain World, as it's probably the quickest way to describe diegetic animation. Is it procedural? Am I just using the wrong fucking term today? Cool. I might be. Man, I thought I was on it today, but maybe I do need another coffee. God, terminology is moving all over the place. Arandios, what and welcome. Coming in. So, Laoshi, I do apologise for that one. Okay, let me go through the reviews. Let me go through the releases, and then I'll pour another bevy. So, next up, Battlesuit Aces. Now, I can't imagine you're unaware of this one. It's part of the Outer Sloth Fund, and it's from the same team that did Battle Chef Brigade. Giant Robot CCG. It's got story, it's got nonsense, the whole shebang. The reason why I'm really hoping this game does well is the Longship keeps having this. I don't know if it's a curse. I think we just pay a lot more attention to things than other groups. But we were the ones who spotted what was happening with Adult Swim long before it was announced they were getting rid of their games department and things like that. And one of the things was Battle Chef Brigade had left Adult Swim very quietly and managed to basically republish itself. And since then, it's not been easy sailing for them, so I really do hope this does well. I mean, Animu Giant Robots is always an easy sell with me. I played through all of Wolfstride. All of it. I have every achievement. Moose, maybe it's not that. Because, like, if I really could predict the future of games and where everything is going, then we'd be making that big money, you know what I'm saying? Or would we? I don't know. But we definitely seem to sense it when things shift. We seem to be one of the first groups to spot it. Yeah, and Dice, that sounds heckin' cool. Like, now for something completely different. Yeah, I mean, Marshall Raya, the annoying thing right now is that to succeed in video games isn't actually that hard per se. It's just that it goes so counter to what the industry is built around that it makes for a tricky conversation. And here's something that shouldn't be wild, but here we are. Oh, the nobody believes it. I mean, you lot are here. Dying Breed. Now, it is wild this being published by Microprose, but it's Command and Conquer. I mean, it's not, but it is. The UI's got that good chunk, that old school kind of, not quite rotoscoped, not quite standard. Oh, you want live action cutscenes? Oh, we got you. Now, this has been on my radar for a while. I just wanted to wait until it was actually out. And I really appreciate that it's pulling from classic Command & Conquer and Red Alert. Tiberium Sun slaps and is still probably my favorite of the OG lot. But there's just some joy about this classic PC stylings. Yeah, Jumami, it's an absolute banger. Now, again, this one is early access, not a lot on it. Right now, everyone's still kind of reeling from like a super packed, like, launch September. This is some spooky horror stuff, which I don't know about. I'm gonna do some more research on that one. And Blood of Moran looks really good, but apparently it's having a lot of stability issues, so this is one to kind of come back to. But another one that I really wanted to put on your radar. I keep talking about how these days it's not about the idea, it's about doing it. This is My Card is Better Than Your Card, where you build your own deck of collectible cards by placing stickers on existing cards. It is that childlike joy of sticker hoarding combined with a deck builder. Like, that's fucking brilliant. And the reason I say, like, these days it's about what you make rather than the grand idea behind it is that this is an idea we have all had at some point. And like the idea that the more stickers you put on your card, the more effects and stuff it has to proc and things like that. It does appear that the resource that you have to play each card is how much candy you have. Or sweets for those of you in the UK. And I'm pretty sure that every generation goes through a sticker phase at some point. Lyoshi, and that 1000% correct. It's just there was this misunderstanding for a while that, like, you know, great games came from great ideas. I'm still not entirely sure where that came from. I feel like perhaps that post-id Software era where they tried to shape like Romero and Squad as like these rockstar types. So, oh yeah, and this is the one I was telling you about. So this is House of Necrosis. It's Mystery Dungeon, it's classic NetHack, but Resident Evil. Like, fucking look at this. Oh, and that, in case you weren't paying attention, that last spell our character cast did turn every monster into a crow. You know what, DJ Coil, that's a good point. The post-FPS era did carry this whole, like, Doom, but you're a sorcerer. Doom, but you have 2 rocket launchers. So I guess that's where it came from. It's just weird we never shook that off. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does it have voice acting? If it doesn't, can I be their equivalent of Wesker? Hey, no, Jamami, rest. It's always lovely to see you, friend. All right. Final Fantasy Tactics is still.
Dear customer service, I have a complaint about the lack of description on the spell instant murder.
It now contains 17 crows. Oh, if you haven't seen this one as well, Kamimara, I just want to show you for the fucking art style. I don't know if this is a one to stream. I really like, you know, deck builders and TCGs and stuff like that, but they turn me a little monosyllabic. I get in the pain, and I stop communicating, which I'll level with you as a streamer. What a good move. And Legend, thank you for the 200. Reflective, Lightyear Frontier, the mech farming game. I believe they're either just about to add DLC or just added DLC. But yeah, look at this art style. And the thing is, like, this is an art style that sells a game. You can't generate this shit. I mean, Reflective, you're right, but there's also a non-zero chance with the sheer amount of titles we have coming out that one could slip me by. So yeah, once again, the reason I want to show you all this is because, yes, we have never had this many games all coming out all at once with this kind of speed and ferocity and quality. But it's also important to note that so many of these games are doing really good. The hunger and the appetite for games is very much still there, and I know it's weird that, well, you said this yesterday, and I'm gonna say it tomorrow. I don't know. Every time I have to read about things like, you know, the discoverability problem or something along those lines, causes me to descend further into myself. Oh, anyway. Yes. Well, what's been really nice, Reflective, is that... Oh. I'm going to get Silksong started up, friends, but we'll jump into game in a second. So if you are still avoiding Silksong spoilers, you've got like 10, 20 minutes till we actually get started. But yeah, so Reflective, what's been really interesting is talking to folks who have implemented AI into their game projects and have seen drastic amounts of pushback. At a corporate level, the battle's still ongoing. One thing that I'm finding very frustrating is when talking about the alters and how they got rumbled using generative AI and generative art, text and art in their title, but still haven't updated their game to say it's in, but have also made no statement that's been removed or reworked. Like, the larger the studio, the more the kind of the corporate side of it would love to be able to get away with just fucking half-arsing it. And I was thinking about this the other day, and it's like, this is the first time where we've seen the potential implementation of just shit. You know? We've obviously had the whole thing around what has become described as shovelware. Asset flips and the ilk. Games where the title is predominantly made out of pre-made assets with the idea to turn things around as quick as possible. Okay, that is a thing that happens. But one thing that we can say is on a lot of the games that end up being on the lower quality end, the team behind it still really wants to do cool shit, right? I often like pointing to, like, what was it, Road to Redemption and stuff like that. Like, a larger portion of those teams, they don't start making those games to make them bad or to rip you off. They start making the games and then it ends up being, you know, they run out of money or things end up messy or what have you. Oh shit, Stepagen, are you still chilling and illing? Because I just realised that you have once again taken the Yaldum. What are you going to do with this power? Restless Roots, what's on? Welcome. So yeah, with the altars, it's been very frustrating because as it's coming to like award season and stuff like that, you know, it's frustrating. But sorry, jumping back. When I talk to all the smaller teams, their responses tend to be like, "Ah, shit, we didn't realize everybody hated this. We'll get rid of it," and it's been lovely to see. At Restless Roots, I am not far in at all. Lyoshi, I think that's a good way of looking at it. One of the fun discussions about games is how much what's so great about games is that they can simultaneously be something as simple as a video game representation of a board game or a simple idea, like that one about turning stickers into cards and trading them back and forth, and ones which are, you know, trying to evoke a feeling, some that are trying to tell a narrative. Is it your story to play within the world, or are you playing a character? And there's no right answer to those, and I love that. Because when it comes to art, like, when we're talking about, like, what we're trying to... Oh, you're still in Hollow Knight. Okay. Well, Restless Roots, it's always lovely to see you. Tomorrow's Tunic, and Thursday is Hell Is Us. So hell yeah. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll pour a coffee before we officially hit start, just so that Restless Roots and peeps don't have to rush on out. Will, did you play the original Hollow Knight? For a second there, Verdon. For a second. Oh, don't tell Little Fire, Verdon. But I was drunkenly looking at Ace Pilot pins for the three of us. For those who don't know, when we did the Longship mech battle at PAX, myself, Little Fire, and Verdant Flow were the top 3 mech pilots. I was obviously the top pilot. Obviously. But... Little Fire and Verdant Flow were the next runners-up. And we managed to hang out the other day when Verdant was giving us a bunch of magic cards. The problem, unfortunately, Verdant, is that looking for Ace Pilot pins for giant robots, very difficult. I was looking at, you know, some like Zaku pins or things like that, but as much as I love Gundam, and it's never intentional, but like, the Xeon stuff gets real close to real fashy real fast. And the ones that aren't, if you know the story, are really messed up. Then I started looking at Viking-y themed things, which again, can get a little bit worrying very quickly. Then I started looking at crows. And then I realized I was extremely drunk and I shouldn't be looking at things to buy online. So I closed my phone and went to bed. Oh, okay. So before we get started into this as well, Secret Satan, what home, welcome. Before we get started, so how was your week? How was your weekend, friends? How did you do? Secret Satan, Shark Facts is done. We got through 2 books. Vershi, exactly. It's one of the reasons why I make sure that we have the rainbow flag predominantly behind me, so that no one can misunderstand my Viking moniker. And it's also a good litmus test as well. You're saving up for a shark fact? No! I mean, we had them for months. Because, like, Aperios gave me the original book, and then the follow-up book was from Little Fire. Now there's dabs. And hey, we'll add more stuff. Maybe we can add Show Me a Gundam back, because I got the fancy Gundam box and stuff nearby. Secret Satan says, my kid calls you the gay streamer who has a girlfriend. That is the loveliest thing anyone has said in a long time. And I just need you to know, I'm going to be smiling about that for a long, long time. Hey, and Restless Roots, no, congratulations on making affiliate. Like, seriously. Hey, Verton, that's fucking cool of you, thank you. Moose, I don't know, but I need that, like... I need that as a review. That's the Yelp review. Oh, seriously, Secret Satan, thank you for sharing that. That has made my that's made my day. Yeah, anyway, this is Will, the gay streamer with a girlfriend. That's lovely. Oh my word. Sorry, a million years ago, one of Reflective Gamer's offspring referred to me as Mr. Viking on a group call. I believe that was my birthday, wasn't it? Now, freshman in high school. I don't even want to know how old Little Bear is. I've still got, like, child art from them. Because I keep everything you lot send. Actually, that's... the boxes behind me right now are currently... I've almost gotten everything unpacked. So it's just the fancy Gundams and stuff from, like, the Longship desks of Yule. So, yeah. Mr. Viking is my father. Please, call me a mess. Oh. Ah. Yeah, no, seriously, I wouldn't be smiling about that for the rest of the day. That joke, did you know how funny that joke was? Oh, way cool. And Reflective, if you run out of stuff, good old, whatchamacallit? Blink, blink. Operation Tango is still there. And to Eagle Lives, what a welcome. I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good. I guess I don't know if Kindball is still lurking as well, but apparently, you remember was it Dion from CA? Apparently got quoted talking. Hey, Kettrel, what ho and welcome. 13 months, unlucky for some, not for you. Thank you. How are you doing? Dion was a lovely individual who worked at the Creative Assembly, who was a writer by trade and was on, I forget what he was on before Alien Isolation, because he was definitely at CA longer than me. And it was lovely to see him pop up and with some quotes in like a journo thing. It's so happy to me that people still want to know more about Alien Isolation. And I know for a lot of folks here, that project was hard. That was not an easy, good, fun time. People have physical and mental scars from it. But it's gotta be nice knowing that, like, it's still celebrated, you know? No one DMs me about Rome 2, that's for fucking sure. Well, Ketterel, we're going to be getting to Silksong in just a second. Apparently my brain is not working as well as I thought it was today. When I kept calling procedural animation diegetic animation. And I guess diegetic animation would only work in VR type settings or anything with like a physicality, but that would be completely different. But yeah, we're going to be trundling around Silksong and the Ilk in just a sec. Just having a little natter. There's no game news to speak of today. But I don't mean that it's unspeakable. I mean that like nothing's popped off today. Yeah, Dion's fucking glorious, and I don't know what he's up to. Like, we were never that close. You know, that weird thing that, like, you never really know who you're going to end up being life friends with. Like, who you're still going to talk to on the daily and things like that. But the time I got to actually chat with Dion, guy's a fucking ledge. I still can't believe fucking Werther's is, like, one of the creative leads on AI. Or AI 2. I mean, thank fuck. Because, like, I'd never say nice things to Werther's to his face, because that would ruin the whole bit. But, like, there was so much sensible deconstruction of games design philosophy I learned just sitting next to him when he was temping at the Shogun 2 multiplayer team whilst the Alien team was being formed. Sorry, to those of you who didn't work at the Creative Assembly, I'm saying a lot of names at you that are not going to make a lot of sense. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna push start game in just a second. So Restless Roots, if you're trundling to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. But again, congrats on making, like, affiliate here on twitch.television, a strange website for odd folks. I do appreciate the asking first. Twitch is such a hard thing to talk about. I had a long conversation with somebody over the weekend about Twitch etiquette and the ilk. Aww. Restless, that's really fucking cool. Oh! Yes, Eagle Lives. It took me a second to pass what you were saying, but yeah. I got to catch up with him and some of the folks at GDC this year, and it was so weird, because, like, I was talking about the old tales, and it was like I was speaking another language. It was wild to me to be like an old creature of seniority. I nearly applied for the Total War community manager job just for a bit. Yeah, and Restless Roots, to be continued, friend. Oh yes, we'll play for the fleas. Oh, I think I need to go get some silk very quickly. Actually, Eagle Lives, I'm not sure why I didn't. I should have. It would have been extremely funny.
Voila, money moi.
Alright, but if you creep on me again, buddy... Yeah. This game is perfect, no flaws. This game is perfect, no flaws. Okay, so just showing you all, this is as much as I've done so far. Last episode, we did a couple of side quests, a couple of the side bosses. I have already defeated the Widow. And I guess we were working... I've defeated the Widow, I've gotten Wall Jump. That was the last ability I got. So now I'm just kind of clearing wishes... and then working out like where we're going next. Obviously, above Shellwood is where I'm meant to be heading. And there's a few spots around here I can now explore that I haven't been to prior. Oh, well, Stepagen, you know, don't be a stranger in the VODs. Leave us a message. And I'll see you when I see you. Oh yes, the areas beneath Bellheart. DJ Coil, buy me a drink first. This is what I have tools-wise at the moment. Okay, I've only got Silk Spear and Threadstorm. For crests, I have the Hunter, the Reaper, the Wanderer, and the Beast, which I haven't really messed with. The Reaper looked interesting, like heavy arcing slashes in the ilk. Gives me a fucking Shoryuken. And the Beast I turned into a little fucking buzzsaw. Hey, Edwin, how are you doing? Silksong's great. Hope you're doing splendid. What can you tell us about GCAP? Because the folks I know who did Tokyo Game Show rested for a hot second and went to GCAP are being very quiet on social media in the ilk. Okay, I can fuck with the Reaper. So we'll go. Okay. Oh, we only get one tool for this one, but that's not bad. Because that's honestly the only one I've really been using. In the yellow... take the Magna Brooch for now. And I'll see how it treats me. So Ed was saying the second day opening speaker was fantastic. Lovely. DJ Coil has a semi-spoiler suggestion if I'm casting around for objectives. Well, let's have a look at what I've got on the wish list. Missing Courier and Silver Bells I can do now. We haven't been up to the Citadel yet. So I was thinking about doing the tunnels below Bellheart. Silver Bells. Oh. Yeah, Fuck the Reaper does work very well in terms of musical cadence. Oh no, that just brings us to Shelwood, so we want to hit the tunnels down. Okay. So yeah, so DJ Coil, I'm going to faff about for a little bit, but I may take your collection, your suggestion. Don't fear the Reaper is a declaration. Don't fuck the Reaper is a plea. It's up there with, you know, don't go kissing the mailman. Hang on, I know you're here. There we go. But now we have the wall jump so we can explore a little better. This also gives me a chance to get my my eyes back in, because if you missed it, last week we were doing last Tuesday. The plan was to play a lot of this, except for. Oh, let me know how the audio is, friends. Except for we stumbled into Queue Up, a fake comedy esports game that was incredibly funny. And we ended up playing that for hours. So we actually had a very short session of... Oh, here we go. Noise from above has returned. Pitiful clamour. Oh, the threads have been cut. You. It was you who cut them down. Don't deny it.
Cadestre.
Fake according to you. I thought the competitive balance was perfect. Okay. So, I wouldn't usually do this. I'm not in the habit of, like, weaponizing you all for my own mischief. But... It's currently in the demo section. But if any of you would like to argue with me on a fake complaint for a fake esports game, there's the thread. Basically, yes, Scarred and Alaska, it's the coin flip game, but not that coin flip game, it's the other one. So if you didn't see it last week, Queue Up is by the same people who did, like, was it Unlimited Paperclips? It's an esports game where it only comes down to whether or not you win a coin toss. It either lands Q side or upside. Universal Paperclips. Thank you, DJ Coil. Man, my brain is goo today. And that's it. There is nothing you can do to affect the outcome of the coin. But you can pick a character, you have a skill tree, and all these, like, interconnecting abilities that generate points as your reward for either winning or losing. And it's fascinating. The in-jokes about it are stupendous. Legend, I'm a little bit of a menace. I think it's a good thing that the longship isn't bigger, because if it was, my hilarity would know no bounds.
Menasor.
Displeased. If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. All right, Grumpy. Jesus. You're a slave and a nuisance. Be gone.
I've been working with a trainer for the last few weeks to improve my health. But they don't think I'm making progress. I put in my 2-week notice so I can find someone else.
Oh! Fuck. God damn it! I called you a friend. What was that? Sorry, I did the heal and then my little spindle kept going like... My little spindle kept going like loopy there. Errorman, thank you kindly for the 200. Feck you for the joke. That's terrible. I hope you are doing splendid. So while you glow, hitting enemies is guaranteed collectible silk orbs. Fuck. Alright. Okay. I just healed! Fuck. Alright, I gotta get my eye in. I'm digging this Reaper though. I might level this up. I get it now. Heavy attack, arching slash, and reap additional silk from enemies. Hunter is standard. Ah, but Beast is life stealing. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Where is the hubris counter? What madness is this? Okay. Lifesteal is tempting, but seldom worth it. Alright. Reaper, you're in. Fast moving potion. Alright, Druid's Eye for now. Grenades! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Sorry, like I said, I gotta get my eye back in, because... I was kicking a lot of ass last week, but... You know... That was last week. I'm in a different place now. Okay. Time to see if we can find all those missing bells. Oh. But yeah, Eagle Lives, thank you for letting me know about Dion. I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Son of a bitch! The bells have it out for me. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, this spot. Oh, this is handy. Almost. Okay, so jumping back. So as was asking earlier, what have you lovely lot been up to this weekend? What have you been playing? I need... Jesus, I need 5 more bells? Where they're even hiding? Grenade! Did it look like something was poking out there? Was I going loopy? Maybe. And I guess, Catastros, the question is, like, you finally did it, but what did it cost you? Okay, so they show up over time. All right, so it's not just a standard, like, find them, grab them, get out. All right. I don't need to fast travel right now. I love the big puppy. Okay, so... Oh, we're cool. Sorry, Marsha Ray was saying that they've been trying out the new skate game, but since they're in moral opposition, they've been going for sessions instead, the skateboarding sim game. That seems real cool. It's really hard. There's this thing which has been happening the last couple years of, as companies are panicking, they are bringing back older franchises to try and revitalize them, which is cool. We love this. The annoying thing is that more than a few times, the company who is singing about how wonderful they are for bringing it back is also the ones that killed them.
Puppy.
Bobby! Scott, Alaska, thank you. So like, Skate is one of them. Like, new Skate is out. EA's being bought by the fucking Saudis, so we talked about that one. Something fierce. Sorry, the Saudi Investment Fund. But the thing is that Skate was a successful franchise, and EA were the ones who killed it. Like, you know, we've got at some point a new Fable game coming out, which I should be like, yay, new Fable, but I'm finding it extremely hard to get excited about it because it's like, who was it that killed Fable? No, it was Microsoft. Microsoft put Fable down. Oh, I'd like to do my missing courier then, if that's all right. Kirby's working on Fable. Oh, good on him.
Surely the new one will be fabulous.
Fabulous. Well, and it's that thing of like, I can't hate the people who are working on it. It's just, you know, Microsoft are responsible for Fable the Journey and Fable Legends. Fable Journey, of course, being a massive fucking shit show, and then Fable Legends being canned. And yet, Computer Welshman tries his best. He can only do so much. Oh, sorry about that. I go into space for a second again there. So yeah, if anybody knows where this fucking courier is. What does the quest say? Last seen in Lower Sherwood. Lower Shellwood. Oh, that's just over this way. Oh shit, there's literally just left. Alright, you stay there. I'm going for a run. It's probably at the bloody post office! Yeah. Although I should say, to whomstever has sent something over. Ooh. Oh, just a donation. Restoration of Bellheart. There you go. So somewhere along this way. Okay, but Robin Hood and Bugland would be fucking cool. Ah, shit. This Reaper mode is a little slower, but it is working for me really well. Oh, we fishing! We fish in Florida style. Yeah, Reaper's starting to feel like therapy sword, I'm not gonna lie. But no, so Marshall Raya, I hope you're enjoying sessions. Cause like, when Skate first dropped, like every kid my age, I was crazily into Tony Hawk's. It's been kind of cool since it came out that like if you didn't grow up in the US, obviously there was this perception of what skate culture in the US was, which was very much a commercial packaging, predominantly around like the X Games and shit like that. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater took a bunch of like even weirdos to the skate scene, like basically Tony's mates, and made them these like superstars, which I wasn't aware at the time, but I was a Tony Hawk's fanatic. You know, when I quit doing like computer science stuff because I was a fucking child and thought I knew everything, between that and doing you know, stage and theater stuff. Oh shit, you can drown them! That's not gonna stop being funny. That's not gonna stop being funny. Oh, that's way cool. But yeah, so between college courses, I spent that whole summer just drinking and skating with my mate Larry. And we had a good time. The song for those who lay here silent. Okay, so just looking back. So Vershi was saying that their neighbors were all skateboarders. So growing up, Tony Hawk was their idol, and yourself. Catastros skate games were barely on their radar until Skate 3. That's fair. Well, so the thing was, it was kind of like how Street Fighter. Tony Hawk's was to skateboarding what Street Fighter was to actually fighting people. Like, a great experience, but it was a disambiguation of it. Skate felt like going skateboarding, and so I fell in love with it. I never really played much of the story or the tracks or the missions, but I would sit there with a beer in the winter, and I would just put on some, like, I don't know, some fucking Jurassic 5, and just go skating around the landscape and have a wonderful time with it. The difference being is that Tony Hawk's, as you know, you have a button to jump, you have a button to do a kickflip, and a button to grind. Skate asked you to do maneuvers that actually felt like it. You know, if you wanted to do an ollie, wait. Am I tracking it the other way? I think I'm much better with Reaper than I am with the standard moveset. Yeah, realism sacrificed to the ultra fine, and that's fine. Sometimes you need that, but like... Okay, that was spiteful. Prepare to drown. But no, the skate games had this real, like... They emulated what it felt like to actually go skating, rather than... And I really appreciated that. And EA never really knew what to do with it, right? It was only because of, like, Skate's post-release YouTubian success that I think it even registered. And a lot of people campaigning for it to come back, you know? Yeah, I can't have any more rosaries there. But it's like... Okay, you two, knock it off. It is interesting that Hornet's backswing is behind her now, not in front of her. Makes it a little trickier when slashing up, but... we'll make it work. Hey! Oh, those horrible beastly beasts are gone! Oh, much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior.
Customer.
It was very simple, small bug, I assure you. You, tip the courier? Ah, you better. Ha! See, tip the courier. Oh, that's right, funny. Oh, that's way cool. Marshall Reyes says they recently got back into real life skating. So after slamming hard, played through the Tony Hawk's games again and am now loving the more technical side with Session. Yeah, it's just that vibe. Tony Hawk's feels like playing a skate video, right? But skate and Sessions feel like going skating. I think that's where it kind of comes together. Frey the Bellheart trader seems to be concerned for your safety. The cargo you carry. Oh, she sent you? Oh, she needs to learn a little patience. It's barely been away. Still, lucky for me you came. Do tip your courier. They probably need it. Don't tip over your courier. They have it hard enough as it is. That's pretty good. All right. You know, we could go explore the wormways while we're here. Which I got to way earlier than I was probably supposed to. Okay. Sorry, let me just farm these guys. Maybe I'll kill one. It could happen. I'm patient. Kakashi, I'd love a suggestion. Ooh. Marshall Ray, that sounds heckin' tasty. Suggestion duly noted, but I'm probably going to keep going with this moveset. I just need to find some way to... A dead bug's purse. Okay. Oh, please give us a map. And Quasi Watto and welcome. We're in Deep Nest but worse. How are you? Greetings, Chakra. Welcome, surprised to hear your call echo through the crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Oh, Shaka. It's a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while these worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see my master's travelled here. Her path in this land is strange, as her winds strangely, and I wonder her intent. Ah, Quasi, well done, friend, well done. I will be playing this slower than any other human alive, so let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, wormways, thank you. And hunt markers, because why not? Okay, stay alive on your journey and may paths cross again. I mean, Quasi, you and I know that at that age, they will either struggle harder than anyone else, or it will end up being... They'll end up having, like, savant powers. Like, we both know there's no in-between with that. Yeah. Ow. Did not work. It did not work. I nearly died! Okey-dokey. Sorry about that. Everything happened so much. Difference between Bone Grave and Bone Bottom. However, heading this way, assuming I don't get eaten, should, in theory, get us to one of the musical doors. God, how did I make it this far without without the goodies I have now? Apparently not very far! For fuck's sake. Okay, okay. On it, I need you to work with me here. Oh, wait, no, that was actually the way I was supposed to go. Don't worry about it. How did I do it this time? Oh. How do I do this? I guess I'm gonna get a double jump ability or something later that will get me up there. Oh, fuck sticks. I was reading your comment, DJ Coil, and then I got eaten. Oh, no, so, Kakazi, that one's got a mark on it already. Huh. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. The only thing I'm struggling to get used to is that the up slash comes from behind, not in front. Later. Oh, well, Puns, it's lovely to see you, friend. Like, thank you for stopping on in. I hope you're doing splendid. Well, then let the bells sound for you. Who's awake now? Oh, but yeah. Sorry, I was talking about it earlier, but I haven't been super exciting since last I saw you all. If you didn't see the drama on Saturday, basically someone set up an accordion and a fucking speaker outside the apartment, and it drove me loopy. We were at the point where we were going to do probably crimes, so we decided to go for a stroll and not be in the house. We were going to do a stream with you all of us feeding the crows, but our crow spot had been taken over by, and I shit you not, a fucking children's birthday party. So tempers and nerves were frayed on Saturday, so we did eventually stream late at night after we had some food and calmed down, but the rest of the weekend, yeah, so the Mother Hubbard had a battery-powered speaker, and I'd plugged the accordion into it. Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious. I have sworn vengeance. But after that, so Sunday, Little Fire and I went to Spirit Halloween, and it was great. Like, I realised I'd never been to a Spirit Halloween during the good time of year. I'd only been after they'd been picked clean. And it was fun. There was a bunch of cool shit. You know. It was like the place that we went to, they had like a train carriage, a fake train carriage inside the store, filled with all like the activated animatronics. So kids were going through it like it was a tiny haunted house and getting the fuck scared out of them. Then, as I was saying earlier, we went to a little coffee shop, which was attached to like a dog groomer's. So there were so many puppies. Other than that, it's just been getting the flat back in order, and it's looking real nice. It doesn't look it from here, because it's a bit of a mess with the boxes and whatnot, but, you know, I'm just unpacking fancy Gundams. I found this cool thing online for those of you that are super into model kits, but don't have a lot of space. Rather than keeping the classy boxes, what you do is you cut out Magic the Gathering sized template cards of them, so you can keep them like a little log. And I don't know if I think it was Favor 6 gave me cash for this little guy, this Murder Lobster. Hang on, I'll just bring it up on main screen. So yeah, you don't even have to pay points to see this Gundam. Not technically a Gundam, it's actually the tank from the opening of the first Pat Labor movie. It's really cool. His little face opens up, and that's a little cockpit. Love this mech. It was a rare one that I desperately wanted, and the long ship went, don't worry, we got you. And yeah, Aeon, Spirit Halloween has a weirdly specific catalogue, but apparently there was like Hell of a Boss merch, which apparently was sold out in seconds. So I was talking with one of the folks working there about what it's like being an Elder Homestuck fan. Oh shit, DJ, what did you get? Aeon, sexy game. What would be a sexy gamer outfit? It's just it's a big hoodie. It's one of those, what is it, steal his look posts. And it's just like $20 hoodie, $6 Goodwill jeans. And then like the world's most expensive lingerie underneath or something. I don't fucking know. Like, I make a point to put on proper jeans and stuff each day because I realized very, very early on that streaming and working for myself means that I could just become like a lives in sweatpants degenerate. But my gaming attire of my own volition is hand-me-down, super fluffy Adventure Time comfy pants and this big hoodie I got years ago, which it used to be my fancy wearing out hoodie. Now it's worn out and it's my comfy hoodie. But it was this third-party company that did gorgeous... Let's see if I can get my shit back. Did gorgeous Street Fighter merch. Fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I have a feeling that what I found there was probably a shortcut of sorts. And I just biffed the jump, so... Go me. Though I do know what my... if I do a Halloween outfit, I do know what it's going to be. Oh, and Catastros, I wholeheartedly agree, and I honestly think it keeps it from getting too serious. I think... I genuinely think that the slow fall poncho move was a perfect shout. Ah, fuck sticks. No, no, no. No, no, no! Fuck's sake. Fucking bastard! It's just the up strike is all I'm struggling with right now. You're supposed to be dead! So DJ, oh, you finally got your G-Fred. Ooh, the real grade God Gundam. Looks fucking cool. The idea of it makes my hand hurt a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Fuck, this is not where I meant to go, but alright. All that for a frayed rosary? Zeke, how are you doing, friend? How goes it? Am I going with the Roman e-girl fit? It's pronounced Eagle, but yes. Huh. Says that there's another entrance this way. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. Alright, well, Zeke, I look forward to it, and I hope you have a good day at work, mate. Nothing really to report over here. Tis the time of year where things are interesting. The hell were those? You know what? I'm gonna get the heal now anyway. Because that just seems small, but damn. Okay, maybe this pattern's just not consistent. I guess I just hadn't seen it as orbs like that for a bit.
Hey Will, is there a good reward at the end of that jumping challenge? Afraid not.
Afraid not. Ah, okay, so that's how Reaper generates more. The effect ends if you take damage. Okay. So that's cool. That's a good... Darn it. No, I can't pogo off of tools. I guess that would be too much bullshit, but... Cool idea, though. Yeah, I saw you there, bastard. There we go. That's one. Hunting those buggers later is gonna suck. Maybe I can find a bench around here somewhere. Oh, okay. Are we getting baked? Excuse me. I guess we're getting baked. Okay. Alright, I'm resting first before I take any of this guy's weird-ass drugs. Oh, new face! Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway that are in these twisting tunnels that can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant by chance. Insolent, short, slovenly, rather unreliably seeming.
Right.
Damn, tell us what you really think of him. No, sir, I have not. I'm quite curious, though, about the equipment that you have. The blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too? Well, a wonder beyond wonders, a miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds, it strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
That's fine.
Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its likes before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. How highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this. That is an indisputable fact. Yeah. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Falum, hidden deep in the salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work. I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium or chance upon my truant assistant, kindly leave. Oh, yes. I was wondering if he was going to ask me to go find some, because we've encountered some before. A bunch should be ripening as we speak. Nectar within. The right tool and claw. Collecting nectar is easy. I even lend you my own needle file for the job. Okay. I'm gonna ditch the grenades for now, but... Alright, so I need to charge and collect 3. Okay. Actually, we can have a look at the... Yeah, now we have an actual map to the wormways. Ooh, something down in Moss Grotto I have not been checking out. Though it looks like I've explored all of the wormways for now. Okay, I don't hate that. Oh... Now I just got to remember where all the blue stuff is. Or ask you lot very kindly to remind me where all the blue stuff is. Aha! Okay, so it's... Well, that's one. It's got a moose. The way in which he is so insistent that it couldn't does make me think that it's more likely to be than not, you know? I want to try something. Ah, worth a shot. Oh shit. that's 2. Okay. So that's 2 I found so far in the wormways. Fuck. Okay, on it. Fucking nice. Shit. Okay. If I remember rightly, I can get back up from here. I'm sorry, friends. I seem to be... Ha-ha! Got on with the old reversey Percy. I seem to not be at my my conversational max today. And honestly, I've got no reason, you know? I wouldn't say I slept incredibly last night, but I had the good sleep. You know? She got the chance to fucking rest for a bit, you know? Now, in theory, we've never been here. Ooh. And I should probably be careful. Maybe not just throw myself indiscriminately off. Oh shit! Okay, so this is the top of the ruined chapel. Interesting. So I need to find one more blue blip. For Plagueman. Feels like there's more here than I've got, no. Keep exploring. But yeah, I don't know why, maybe I'm just so used to living on whatever nonsense banter the games industry's been providing of late. To have a day without... Okay, that's gross. To have a day without, like, rampant games industry nonsense. Has it left me without nonsense of my own? Right, so we're just floating on into Bone Bottom. Also, I'd like to point out that almost every friendo I know who's been playing this has accidentally broken the cute bridge. Not us, though. Oh, wait. What the fuck? go. First time every time. Oh no, little guy! Oh no! Hook you up indeed! He's fucking dead! They did say this place wasn't safe. Jesus. There goes my bench. I was going to head down back into Bone Bottom, to Moss Grotto, to open up that music door, which I realized we hadn't done. Yeah, you know what, Catastros, you're right. Like, he's fine. He's totally okay. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the yeah, look who was hiding out down here. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement.
Yanara.
On first arriving here, the nesting creatures didn't take too kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, all right. Made an awful mess down there with their hatching and their breeding. You've my thanks for seeing them off. Okay. May your travels bring you fortune, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom. Like a greeting, I might say. Quick little seat, and then off we go. I meant to ask, friends, did you see the what if ex-developer made Silksong videos that were doing the rounds? Because I did find those rather fascinating. Oh, you little shits! Good thing you little guys are adorable. Kakazi, I did. And actually, I wanted to talk to you all about that one because we've been doing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator pretty hardcore since it dropped, right? Ha! Get fucked, Spotlight. I don't know if progress can be transferred from one PC to the other. For those of you who might not know what the bloody hell I'm talking about, so Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is a very popular game on Steam, and its premise is very simple. You have a pool, and every X number of minutes, a plastic duck is dropped into that pool, and that's it. They all have different styles, and the more advanced ducks have like cool little like quirks to them. Like, you know, there's a duck that will swim underwater for a bit and then pop back up. One of them has a helicopter hat and will fly around. Another is like a submarine duck that shoots missiles. We stumbled upon a whole bunch of puzzles buried within that game, and they're really fucking cool. We have cleared every puzzle that is currently in the title. A rune depicting the Wyvern nest. Take the map. Sure. That can't hurt, right? Wyvern nest outer map. Okay. Oh shit! I'm gonna go sit at that bench because I think we've just found something really fucking cool. I just thought this would unlock something, but... Oh shit, this is idyllic! Oh man. This game's fucking cool. This is why I couldn't rush or binge a game like this. I'm so glad we're taking our time with it. I have definitely found something. Oh, okay, Catastros. Do I have your permission to post that photo of your cat watching my stream? Because that is amazing. It looks like actual slug cat detected. Oh, thank you. My name is Will Overguard, and I am your cat's favourite streamer. Yeah, that's my, only cool cats on the longship. Oh, darn. The guineas are going to get mad at me for how much I've been talking about other pets in the ilk.
Cats love the longship because they hate water. The mainstream game industry is repulsive to them.
Oh, and apparently I can't spell, but fuck it, it's too late to change it. Fucking yo. I love little shit like that. Okay, so to recap, today I was described as the gay Viking with a girlfriend, and I get to see cats that watch my stuff. I'm just floating on compliments here. God, I didn't even talk to you a lot about what we got planned for the for streams this week, did I? Because like things have been a bit of a mess schedule-wise the last couple of weeks. Like I am aware, and I feel very fucking guilty about that. Let me fucking tell you. But I am planning on getting stuff like back on track. One of the reasons why I was so determined to start at noon today, get that back and locked in. The problem we have right now. Okay, there's a lot of problems. Twitch have changed a bunch of stuff in the back end, which is a little frustrating. So they've changed how they calculate like how many people are watching and stuff like that. So I'm trying not to let viewer counts get to the old noggin. Sorry, man, I am scatterbrained today. Coffee, why aren't you doing your job? So this week, we've got this today, we've got Tunic tomorrow, and we've got Hell Is Us on Thursday. That's too many long play games. So once Tunic is done, we're going to start rotating Wednesdays for like random cool indie shit and stuff like that. I think Silksong on a Tuesday is working real good for us. And Thursdays are always a mixed bag because most of the time they are the quietest day of the week. And Hell Is Us isn't going to be a big, you know, crowd pull. But it's such an important game. And it's one of those ones that if we don't play through it, it will be kind of lost, you know? Because, like, Ghost of Yotai dropped, was it yesterday, today? Weird Indie Wednesday, yeah, it rolls off the tongue. Ghost of Yotai looks fucking gorgeous. It has cute foxes. I'm looking forward to having a run around a hack and a slash about it. It's going to be rad. But ultimately, you know, it's a traditional story of, you know, revenge, betrayal, cool sword shit, awesome characters. I think it's going to be fucking good. You know, it's the kinds of things I wish AAA would move towards more than the games of servicey looter shooters. But I don't think it's going to have anything to say, right? And not every game has to, right? Not every game needs to be making a grand statement. Games are allowed to evoke whatever feelings and emotions they wish to. Hell Is Us is saying very powerful things that are very prevalent. And it's saying them in a very clever way. And it strikes me that it would be very easy to just dismiss it as like, oh, it's just Dark Souls, but with fancy stuff. I don't even know that, like, Catastros, like, I don't want to say Ghost of Yotai is junk food. It's just, I can't sit here and talk about the artistic intent in video games and then skip over one of the few big budget games of the year that is actively trying to say something. I can't continuously give Ubisoft shit and Activision shit for making games about war that are not about war. And when someone actually makes a game about war, going, well, you know what I mean? But I do realize that because we have so many long play games on, there's lots of people who are avoiding stream days because of different games. Like you've all seen, there's lots of people who don't want to watch Silksong because they don't want spoilers, which I completely understand. And with Tunic, we're at a point where you've got to be hella invested in either Longshipian nonsense or in Tunic to be enjoying like the translation segment of the game. I don't know how many more weeks we've got of it, but I wonder if I... Okay, whatever that is above, we can't get to that yet. Okay. But I just... We won't have 3 long play games on the go. That is too many. And the sheer number of incredible games that we need to be going at. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner only, Hornet, prisoner, only traveller and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner, not through malice. I am Ava, a thing. Difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. A child of Weavers, and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. Shifting. Blended thing? What are you, creature? I'm Hornet, motherfucker, that's who. Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Am I in trouble? I think I'm in trouble. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. Not one without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint on their soul. Hey, Virals. You speak of their crest. That signifier of a bug's essence, an invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, an old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, Your nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Sure. I assume one of you would scream at me right about now if this was a terrible idea. Oh, Vershi, I never even said thank you for the bits earlier. I laughed at the cat games industry joke, and my brain dropped out of my fucking ears. I'm a professional. Allow for insight. Ooh. Evolved Crest of the Hunter. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With powers I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Wait. You seem so far beyond the bounds. But to gaze upon your nature that might offer clarity. Evolved Reaper? Come on! Gained a Vista crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Ooh!
Miofene? Husband?
Okay. Fucking wee! Okay, so to recap, I now have a special subcrest that I can equip anytime. And now an evolved form of the Hunter's Crest. That's very cool. So it does mean that I can just kind of, for now, I can just keep the... Oh, that's fucking cool. Build focus with successive strikes. Okay, sorry, Catastros, thank you for the lovely picture, for the company and conversation. Go get some sleep. Oh, okay, and let's see what toys we have to play with. I want to stick with the Hunter for now, but like, well, I don't have too many in the way of like additional crest. Yeah, Kakazi, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, for right now, I don't need too much stuff to like function and battle. I'm still trying to do the last of the blue globules. Because I got 2 phantasms, and I'm trying to remember where the other one was.
What ho, Vikings? How goes Silksong?
Lyris, what? Oh, and welcome. Silksong is going wonderfully. Had a bit of a jump scare boss, but we're doing good. And Moose, it's going to be interesting to find out. Sorry, and Lyris, and again, because Vershi threw in bits earlier as well. Thank you kindly. Oh. A small construct built by weavers past, brought to light through silk runes threaded within. Interesting. Got to kill like 7 more of them to get any cool facts. Now there is something else in there, but I don't know how to get to it. Aha! There we go. And Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh, this is nice. How goes it with all of your lovely selves? Ooh. Sorry, big buddy. Nothing personal. I got goodies. Okay, Kakazi, I'll recheck now. Because I also wanted to see if I can get a few more of these light bugs. Like that. No, not quite, but I see what you mean. And there's one more little hidden segment. There we go. I do so love having all of these movement toys to play with early on. A rune harp. An old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farlim's past and interested in... Oh, we can take that up to the... we can take that up to the historian. And Lyris, abso-fucking-lutely. In fact... I have my Obra Dinn book right here. And Wallosaurus, what and welcome. That was a lovely Longshipian gift of times past. Wallosaurus, how you doing, friend? We were talking about CA stuff earlier. Dion was in an interview about stuff around Alien Isolation, which I thought was very cool. This low her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation? How's the fuck air? Great. Twatty ambush predator. Oh, fuck. Well, this isn't good. This is, in fact, bad. Me without my palaver equipment. Shit. I kind of had a new... I had a thought something was going to happen there. I'm just going to get out shit. But yeah, so Wallosaurus, how was your weekend? What have you been up to? Tell me your tales. Nothing really to report over here. Watch out for the Leviathan. God damn it, Vershi. I had a small stroke trying to say that one. Thank you, Terra. I'm just annoyed that no one came up with Leviathan when we were playing through Subnautica. And Kakazi, if you remember where it, like any of the special places where we should be. Yeah, get fucking dead. Where we should be playing the, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Whew. Love a challenge. Ooh. In Wallosaurus, I would personally say that 1080p hides a lot of my flaws. So. Woohoo! That's good to hear, friend. There's a couple of Longshipian friendos that have been dealing with it for a myriad of years. I hear the tales, you know. Oh, was this just a bit of... Okay, just a bit of mask goodies. Okay. Okay. Kakazi was just saying that this might be one of the few places that these particular flying bugs are encountered, so... This is a good place to farm. Ooh. Six more of those guys. 23 more of them? Fuck you, game. Fucking spiteful, that is. Okay. 9 more of these Thalia divers. Need to kill some more of the big bells and whatnot. I mean, look, worst case, we come back and we murder. Just because... Oh, shit. Easy farming, here we go. Oh, and Lyris, to see you back. How many of those do we need? 5 more. Lovely. That's what I get for fucking about. It's fine, everything's fine. But we are now set for those. So what about these little terrors here? Are they going to mess my day up elsewhere, or... God damn it. Okay. Anyway, well, we found the goodies we were looking for. And got a couple more ticked off the hunter's list. Whew. Okay. Alright, so friends, I am apparently very brain fried today. I don't know why. I have no reason to. I did get a lot done yesterday. I kind of... with streams being a mess last week and things being a lot of a challenge, I had planned on doing some extra streams yesterday to make up for Saturday being a fuck show and Friday being a mess and whatnot. Yesterday I made the choice to get the flat in a good state, make sure there wasn't anything like hanging over my head so I could just focus on things today. And like, I have no reason to be a space case. Games industry news isn't like hyper stressful. I haven't had to do mad research on stuff. I did have to look into the Crunchyroll situation earlier today, which is still in the world of rumors and nonsense, so there's not really anything to be doing right now. I guess everyone's getting ready for Steam Next Fest. You know, it's not been too crazy. Like today I should be laser focused in, especially with Silksong being like fucking awesome. There's another portion of the map to the left of the bench. From here? Let me just open it up real quick. Aha! I guess so. It's just... You know, I should be... guys. You know, I have no reason to be even vaguely brain dead today, you know? And yes, I also know that's not how it works. Poor little bug guys. It's just odd, you know? Usually if I'm tired or if my brain's not, like, firing on all cylinders, I've got a reason. Nothing happening means nap time. Nope. Yeah, sadly, no nap time for me, but... I guess. Though this will shock you, I do actually like talking. I really do actually like chatting with you lot. I know it's shocking, and I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but it's true. Ah, piss. Alright. Alright, so we heard you like Moss Mother, so we gave you another Moss Mother so you can moss while you mother. Alright. I'm definitely going to take this as snacks and pee break. I'm trying to get my brain in gear, you know? Does that make them a Moss grandmother, or just like Moss mother couple? Moss mothers in your area are rapidly approaching. You know what's wild is that you'd think that streaming would be the stressful part of my day, right? But this is actually the calming part. This is nice. It's the one thing that Silksong hasn't lost a snifter of from Hollow Knight, is that it's such a lovely place to be. I often think that the reason why this works where other games of similar difficulty level struggle is that even when you're not getting your absolute teeth kicked in by the game, the vibes are still calm. A lot of action games try and maintain this constant, like, screaming attack at you. And this is like, no, we're cool, just, you know, sit by the bench, take your time. Oh, and I do need to find that last blue blip as well. Okay, let me use the loo and grab some snacks, and then let's keep going. We'll fight these Moss Mothers. We'll go from there. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Sorry, my brain is goo. Really happy to be hanging out with you all. I hope you had a really good weekend, alright? You know, I know getting a coffee and going to Spirit Halloween doesn't sound like super whooper excitement, but let me tell you, I enjoyed it. It was nice. Gotta be people in the outside world. It's lovely. And I was definitely... You know what it was? Yesterday I was kind of spinning in circles. I got asked if I wanted to put in for a temporary games industry job. And I'm still on the fence about it. I may have missed the window on it. But I was working with somebody who I think is very, very cool. And it would have been a very nice guaranteed paycheck, let me tell you. And the Longship hasn't gotten to that point, right? We're not at that point where I need that to survive, but I'd be lying if I said a little bit of stability wouldn't be very supportive very welcome right now. You know what I mean? And yesterday it was like that, and sorting the schedule and a lot of stuff that I've been drastically over focusing on. It's been. I guess yesterday was a lot mentally, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's one of those ones where, I've had some good rest and I've had sorry, Ben, in a second, like a break and a breather and whatnot, but my brain hasn't had a chance to stop. I did get into new Dungeon Crawler Carl. Well, okay, not new for those of you on the audiobooks, but I'm currently reading This Inevitable Ruin, and it is fucking brilliant. But then again, I'm a fan, so I would say that. Well, the Kakazi, it's that, but it's like, how do I schedule that and this? Like, I've already let stream schedule slip, and I'm sure you've all noticed that, and it's definitely, you can see the effects. I need to get that stability back. So it's not like I can, if I fucked off for 2 weeks and came back, long ship toast. But if I can balance the hours with other things, that's a different matter. When I was doing stuff with Cosmic Crowbar, I was doing that basically in the evening. So I was streaming with you lot and then working on that at night, and that was good. So, I don't know. No, trust me, Kakazi, it's like... working a full-time job and a full-time stream schedule is a lot to undertake. And you'll notice that there are very few folks that do that these days because it's just a one-way ticket to Burnout Town. But in the same breath, it's a hard time for everyone right now, and streaming is one of those things that once you step away from it, it's not like you can't come back and do streams, but I wouldn't be able to be the person in the chair anymore, Once that support is gone, and it's not anything on you lot. I'm not complaining, I'm still able to do this. It's just this is what my brain whirs on in the darkened corners of the evening. We all know somebody who was, someone who streamed very frequently, who has since, gone on long hiatus and then kind of disappeared. And it happens, Fuck, I over worry about this shit. But you lot are worth worrying about, so shut up. Because if this wasn't brilliant, it wouldn't be worth worrying about. Okay, I'm gonna use the loo, I'm gonna grab some snacks, I'll be back in a sec. We'll handle the double moss mother problem, and we'll go from there. Sorry for letting my brain spiders unfurl. It's all worried 24/7. Shut up! Little fire. I didn't get a chance. I was about to text you while I was using the bathroom, but I got the best description from Secret Satan's Kid today, which is I'm the best gay Viking with a girlfriend. Anyway, I'm gonna use the loo. I'll be back in a second. Don't get into too much trouble. Okay, I need 2 more seconds because guess who remembered he has leftover curry? This guy! Like, it's not enough for, like, full meal, but... You can't see me waddling with it, with joy there, but... I was like, I'm hungry, I don't want to make a sarnie, I don't need, like, full food. But the power of curry compels me. Hello. You can't have curry. And you had lunch. J-Post, thank you for sneaking in 100 bits, you legend. I did say don't do anything interesting, and that's technically interesting, so I will have the guards escort you out, obviously, you know. And friends, I am sorry about letting my brain spiders run a little bit rampant there. Maybe it's all the bugs, you know. The weavers haven't succeeded in eating all of the noggin spiders. Oh yeah, we've got 2 boxes of Gundams here. Be hiding them around the flat later. It's a lovely little surprise. Just checking the fridge and being like, "Oh, leftovers I forgot about. Victoire." Smells like everything right with the world. Okie dokie. Leftover curry. Because I was kind of, I wouldn't say I was spinning out yesterday, but I was definitely overthinking things far too much. So Little Fire treated us both to chicken katsu curry, and it was good. Also, not to toot my own fucking horn or anything, but I did manage to cook.
Little Fire carried favor with the streamer.
Why, yes, they did. Firstly, thank you, friend. Oh, right. We don't need lava protection. And we've got all our fancy goodies. Ah. Dice, good on you. And Virshi, like, thank you again. Oh, no! Little bug tried to take me out. Just drowned himself, alright. That is a lot of stuff lost. Oh well. Easy bug, easy go. Was too busy thinking about curry. Wallosaurus, always good to see you, mate. It's nice all the, like I said, the bunch of the CA survivors all popping in, saying hello. It's always good to see everybody, you know? Like, honestly, I don't spend that much time checking in on games I used to work on. Because, like, past a certain point, I mean, you're just torturing yourself a little. There were a couple of Total War fanatics who used to pop it into the stream and ask how I was doing and whatnot. But those days are long gone. And Total War was always one of those franchises that just, it grew so much larger than I guess anyone would have expected, but like that it could be any one person's kind of grasp on it. You know? Again, though, it would be very funny to apply for the CA community job. I wouldn't get it, but it would be funny. Write a cover letter like one of the old judges from Judge Dredd going on the long walk. What if I did get it? God. They'd probably yeet me within a week for the amount of times I would say stuff like back in my day. Message Craig, tell him we're getting the band back together. I said in an audition tape, it's just the hot pepper video. Nah. I'd send in an audition tape where I play kind of like the liquid snake to Young Will's classic. So it'd be me judging my own stuff, like, hello, brother, I'm you. Oh yeah, Kakazi, and I wouldn't be surprised if new NDAs are way stricter. Oh yeah. For fuck's sake, man! For fuck's sake! What is going on? I think I've just lost the ability to play video games? No. What is happening here? What is happening here? But it's like, I haven't checked in on much of the Rocket Works stuff since I left. I think Stationeers is still going and still getting updated. I don't know anything about Icarus. Because like I told you all, Icarus wasn't even a concept while I was there. A lot of people who were there at the same time as me have gone off to do other things, and I hope they're doing good. One guy I got on with really well is one of the writers on Abiotic Factor, which is really cool. Another friend went over to Brass Lion and is working on the Wu-Tang game, which looks very, very good. And I hope they're all doing splendid. You know, it's not like they come by the stream or send Christmas cards or anything along those lines. Right, the power of curry compels me. You know what? That was on me. I got cocky. I had a rhythm and I fucked with it. Fuck's sake, man! I see you've met your hubris before. God fucking damn it! Alright, come on, fuckers. And Virtually, seriously, thank you for the bits. Oh, alright. Okay, that's one down. There we go, right. Okay, you lot are being very optimistic about your chances. What is going on here? Thank you. go. That should not have taken as many tries as it did. A weave light? What the heck is a weave light? Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, martial rare, hell yeah. Poor big guy. But you know what it is? It's these little guys, their timing is perfect in terms of just throwing me off my rhythm. Honestly, gotta hand it to him. It's not a bug puppy, it's a big shit werewolf. Those ones, certainly. Well, I'm going by the old World of Darkness rules. Like, past a certain point, the more wolf-like they become, to the point where it's just big dog mode. Oh, you know what it was? It was the power of curry compelled me. The power of curry compels me! But yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I've just become too boring, friends. You know? Have my quiet little weekends. I read about games industry stuff. Oh, Nova, what unwelcome. Kablam! I'm gonna go quickly say hi. Oh wait, no, greetings was downstairs. Kablam! Actually, and I'm gonna swap out the because taking damage to get more, not great, but slowly recovering, we'd love to see it. Oh, and we've got some historical stuff to go take up to Bellspree or whatever it's called. What's up, new friend?
Magina Fora.
Okay. Coffee emboldens and curry compels. I like that. And Jin, well, Jin's still apologizing. Okay. So we are here. I don't think there's anything else in this particular area. We need to investigate, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. There might be another room on the left side of the main shaft here. Okay. Let's go have a look. Hells yes, thank you. Hopefully make up for me getting my arse handed to me earlier. Although I don't think I can actually take any more of the 80 string beads. I think it's only the larger ones now I can even collect. Oh yeah, a few beads is better than a kick in the teeth. So yeah, at the moment I've got 20 of the rosary strings, one necklace, one heavy necklace, and a bunch of shard bundles. I don't think I've gotten to the point where I can fill up, well, I can get any more of the 80s. And you're dead. Though... Guess I already got what was here. Oh, does anyone remember where the last of the blue blips was? These little moss eaters. Because I feel like we encountered it early on. I just can't bloody remember.
Why should you knock before you open the fridge?
I don't know.
There might be a salad dressing. Yeah, Kakazi, I learned that one last week. Which wasn't bad. It's not like I lost. And like when you think about it, that's when he sings. So that's like 1,600 rosaries just waiting for a shot. Listen, you little shit.
Friend.
Cheeky rest. So yeah, what am I hunting for right now? So right now I want to find one more of the plasm. I forget who it was who wants moss berries. But we did just get this weave light, which looks really cute. I was on the silver bells, but it turns out that I just needed to... It's the druid for moss berries. Where's the druid again? Is it the druid at the top of Moss Home that wants them? I think so, right? Hopefully the bridge is back. Alright, so we can hand that in whilst I'm in Faffermancy mode.
Me miro.
Cadestre.
Ritual calls you together, pilgrim. Oh no! Oh brother, this poor wretch in my arms has walked his last arcing step. We gather here to sing him farewell and mourn a great loss. For though as pilgrims we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops, trembling in place. So sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey has nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? Although this pilgrim's name has been lost, we still sing. This was the little guy! Sing for our brother who has died a devout death. All his pains and torments left behind, like dust shrugged from a traveller's shore. Farewell, little pilgrim. May your heart harden. May your shell harden the path for others to tread.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! on! He was just a little guy! We know we gotta go down there and check him out, right? Like, maybe he's just sleeping. Yeah, welcome back, Lyrus. He got run over by a, well, monster truck. Poor little guy. He was our little buddy. That's not him there, is it? No? No, that's him here! Oh, so the Weaver light only works on the first 2 blips.
Breaking COVID news, the rate of vocal crows has been diminishing. The population remains stable, if not growing. They're simply not making noise. Researchers are still looking for the cause.
Oh, fuck off. Absolute terror. I was waiting for whatever you were aiming for to land. Now we have a full bar. Let's sing him off proper. And Loris, thank you for the bits. Simple Chaos, thank you for the bits as well. He was just a little guy. Sacred Path, Holy Reward, Pilgrimage. Poor little guy, yeah. It's just a game about ponies. Okay, it would be exceedingly funny if he was like, oh, man, I fell asleep. I must have been knocked out or something. What happened while I was asleep? I'm there sobbing like, take it out in the local flora and fauna. It is cute watching these little things just sitting there eating moss, though. You bastards, how dare you make them so adorable? Yeah, if he just sits at the bench for a little while, he'll be fine. That's how everyone feels better, right? Right? Never get tired of that, though. And this was his favourite little spot.
Ulawe.
Da, fenestra.
Mia Samasaha.
Oh, this is the guy who's saying that he's not going to arm himself. They don't even have a request to rebuild, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was it. We're just gonna... hand in the mossberry very quickly and then... go from there. Oh... I do wonder, like, did that happen because I didn't clear the creature away fast enough? Oh yeah, and here's my map of the wormways. I can't quite get to this bit yet. And so far I've found 2 of the 3 blue goos. Yeah, alright, so... Ha-ha! I'm a musical genius! Spider, spider, husk bound to moss. Watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervor fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing. That's a good point. We picked up a map of sorts, but it doesn't seem to be registered anywhere. I wonder. I feel like mossberries. Fuck yeah, you can have the mossberry. Oh, damn. She pays good. Interesting. because we could head across to Wormways from here. Try and find this last bit of blue. Huh. Is it me or is it way more mossy over here? One of these days, I'm kicking that guy's ass. Okay. So yeah, so here we are in Wormways. I think I'm trying to remember where we found two of them because we got up here. So we just came from Long Pipe. I feel like we already saw one of the blue fruits before when exploring the Wormways. He says they're only there. We know that the blue fruit's pretty similar to what grows over in Hallownest. And that he's just up his own arse. So... Okay. Everything happens so much. Okay. So you think you know which one I'm missing. All right. So if this is our dead center, is it top right, top left, bottom left? We'll go from there. I can lay a marker, orienteer me across. We'll find it together. Bottom left. Okay. Now, how is it from here? Straight down. Whoop. Yeah, nice try, dickhead. Oh, I'm liking it. There we go. Yeah, get fucking dead. Woohoo! Thank you. Alright, so everybody who ordered some blue goo, I got loads for you. Now, something tells me I'm going to need to mark exactly where I am. Except for I can't, so good luck to me. Because this is either a future boss room, or that is the source of the blue goo. Ow. farm these guys so I can get some health back. I ain't risking it for a biscuit in this area, you know? Mother Hubbard. Fucking 3. Alright, so we are here. But we know where we're going. Oh, interesting. I forget the silk coils do in fact run out. Okay, I got drugs!
Pirantes, yava.
Indeed I have. You can have all the drugs. The vile needle is back. The phantasm has been given. I finally come to understand its wondrous substance.
Pirantes,
Since you've proven yourself capable assistant, take this delightful implementation of my own invention, the Plasm File. With it, you can inject precious plasm straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool looks certainly sharp enough to pierce my shell, but why would I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is beneficial, protects you from harm, and it feels so good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed. And we can conclude that its process is utterly and completely safe. Just go to fucking town on it. Oh shit! Simple Chaos, that's a fucking... I hadn't even considered that. Simple Chaos was saying that the lifeblood is super interesting because it seems to have overgrown and overtaken that previous assistant. Like the physical effect of the radiance from Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking to him more times. I'll charge a few rosary for refills, but you can confident every bead goes towards vital studies. Okay. Okay, so the Phantasm File, we can recharge from him. We have a reserve. And this allows us to basically do the overheal. Buddy, you don't even know. Sonova, I don't mind. Like, it's not like we got randos who are just showing up to spoil shit or anything like that. You know. Obviously, we're keeping it in the family, but I don't mind. Alright, let's... Listen, Linda. It fucked. Yeah, and Nova, like, I appreciate it, but like, honestly, with Tunic, it was just because, like, the game is the puzzle. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I just saw its health bar move. Oh shit, alright. Be careful now. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Yes! Get a fork! Oh, God, that's so peaceful. A beast shard. A chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts. Can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Huh. I mean, fair, I guess. That sure is a reward for my hard work. Yeah, the great reward is that he doesn't return. Now I have explosives. All right.
Ada!
Bobby! Let's go hit Bellheart. See, honestly, the silver bells is about the only thing we have left before progressing, and I know the route to go. Best Poppy. Oh yeah, and like the bell hunt is just through here. Just gotta keep an eye out. Okay, so he's just complaining like the bugs heading back up on their pilgrimage. Simple and weak. Yeah, and dice, you know, that's what you get when you have 7 years to make a video game. Oh, you know, the sound design is phenomenal. The amount of like reactive systems and reactive environments, it's just fucking brilliant. Like, you really feel that the team got to work on parts of this game that they genuinely enjoyed. And as I'm sure you all know, like, that's super rare these days. It shouldn't be. Oh, come on. We've been here. Alright. We'll silver bell hunt later. And you will tell me, because I assume that by the way the acts in this game work, eventually we'll start getting to areas where we gotta do some cool kid shit before moving on.
Yanara.
Ah, lovely. And, oh shit! I rarely saw objects as intriguing as this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. A multi-binder. A spool fragment. Well, let's hand in that heart first. Oh! Miss! Thanks for saving us again, you big blade! Oh, made it back. And the grumpy grub got her goods. She seems happy. We've been travelling out for a while, methinks those too many beasties. All about they are, even those pilgrims. Oh, now a bit angry. Oh, are they all grub?
Benny Frank.
The town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Smarter than a lot of others. Oh, I smell something on you heavy with past. You have a relic. Yes, I do. Damn. Snatch out of my hands. Fits my collection well. Let's look at what we have. Okay. Ooh. The words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. Hide her deep. The despised child. Our shame shows in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vein. Divinity mimicked in a form too frail. Oh shit, that was Eva we were talking to. I swear to fuck J-Post if one of these says doom be upon thee. Bring more relics of the past, more seals, more idols. Let's gather up the history. Wait.
Tamiyan.
Oh yes, and he wants blade oil from the Citadel. Okay. Float into view. Okay, so we needed 800 for the... for the healing charm. And honestly, considering how much I just enjoy farming in this game, I don't mind just having like an afternoon where we just run around getting roses. 880? Extortionate. You're having a laugh, ain't you? Okay, and the spool fragment is 270. Okay, so that gives 220. 270. So yeah, one of these. And one of these. We shopping. Just going about your day, selling your wares. A bug comes by, buys something, screams with an ungodly power in front of you. God bless Hollow Knight. Right. So I guess all that's really left now is the route up is through Greymore, if I remember rightly. Or was it Shellwood? Not a satisfied customer. Because I remember we found the path to the Citadel. Yeah, they have screamingly good deals. Okay. And I'll try and remember that the 140 for 121s are 2 possible routes to up. I want to say that was where we were headed, but I turned back. Because in Shellwood we were doing battle. But I also feel like there was one in Greymore. This is the problem with, like, the downside of playing this once a week. Now, I knew that we couldn't get into there, but I think there was where we started. So the halfway home was leading up. Fuck it, let's go from Shellwood. That seems more fun. We'll take the puppy. Puppy. Explosion! Best Bobby. Cheeky, sit down. Yeah, this is definitely... Hang on. Accept the judgment of the Rise Beyond. That all who stand at Parthium's holy crest prove pure of will and want. No, DJ Coyle, you're right. I remember Sinner's Road. I remember that name. So you're all good. But thank you for checking. There is also something interesting about how, like, the currency in this world is the rosaries of pilgrims brought forth. What the fuck? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. Fuck that! Nope, 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 nope. pure of heart. I'm not even pure of heart. Boy, this does seem like a huge underground area. Oh no. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caves beyond. Summer's kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. So if I'm the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay. I mean, just saying. We can GTFO now. Okay, I guess we'll deal with the nightmare sands next. I have good news and bad news about the worms. Actually, it's just bad news. Oh, good. And no map to speak of. It's like, whose fucking children are these? Jesus piercing Christ! I do say, it appears to suck out here. And we don't have any way of getting past these fucking creepy ass with. You know what? I should have known, not a friend. Definitely not a friend. The little geode hoarder in me, anytime I see the little things to break open, I can't leave it. Mine's bigger. Did I need to explode that guy with a hand grenade? Probably not.
Friend.
This little grabbers being down there like, we'll fucking get you! Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh. Damn. That does not go according to plan. Fuck. I thought I could dodge out the way, but I I activated the poofy cloak rather than the cool dodge. In Hollow Knight, it's all a trap. Oh, the memory look, it's lovely. There was me earlier on worried I wouldn't have enough of them. Okay. I biffed that job!
Welcome to the Blasted Steps. Otherwise known as, yeah that's right, we made another second deep nest.
What do you mean you made a second worse deep nest? It's all bad out here. Trial wielding needle. Have you seen Trace of my master? I feel like she was nearby only recently. I can't say for certain, but it's fucking bad up here.
Yes, God.
Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. Yeah. Thanks for the map. I need this. All right. Yeah. I gotta get better at timing the, sick flips! Okay. You two are severely underestimating how many lines you have in this fucking play. Whew. It's fucking windy! Motherfuckers like psychotic sand piranhas. Which was the thing I didn't know I needed to be afraid of until now, so oh shit the bed. No! Okay, what just happened? Okay. A little hand spasm there. Okay, there we go. Huh. Although I will say, Simple Chaos, with things like that, that's why I'm always hesitant to put stock into data mining stuff, because there's quite a few games that I've been involved in or around where data was kept that wasn't really applicable. I don't want to summon the bestest big pup up this way until we absolutely need him. Alright, well, it's telling me where I want to go, where I should go, so now I'm going to do the fucking opposite. Fucking wee! Get fucked, mate. Ooh. Nice shot. Fuck. I don't suppose this is just going to be a happy good times, is it? It's the one it's always the one you're not looking at that's aiming for you. One down. All right. Yeah, get fucked. Ba-na-na-na-na, bang Janan. Wah wah dim wah. Sir Hamburger, what and welcome. How goes it? Yeah, I think I've gone as far that way as I can. Ark of the Conclave, how very dare you? However, first time every time is an accurate description of my skills, you know? Just trying to get my face eaten off by those guys. Like in that movie, I just got my face eaten off by those guys. Dice, I couldn't see the jump. First is this way? It's a leap of faith, but it's doable. Alright. I believe. Oh, okay, I get it. And thank you for letting me know. Fuck. Couldn't get the jump to pop off. Hey! What's up, nerd? Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Haha! Hi there! I was looking for someone to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous, and I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us in this holy ascent. We don't need only keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond all is the Pilgrim's End, the great citadel at last. Ah, shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, fear not. God, you're just a lovable dingus. Alright, but I'm gonna go get my stuff. Wait! Bye. Oh, you absolute dickhole! Not worth it. At least he's not going for a fucking rematch. Oh yeah, and Shaunerus, my apologies. I do have the grenade. Was it a recommendation to swap it out for something else? Did I get lost in the most lovable idiot pilgrim story? Oh, does it? That's cool. And J-Post, heckin' thank you. Basically, some of the larger sandworms chase it. I take it this is as far out as we can head, right? Okay. It's angry little buggers. Gotta defeat one more. Where is he? It's that fucking worm. Pilgrim hiker. Little bastard. Little bastard. Don't rest at the bench. Okay. Sand carver, shell-plated worm that lives beneath the ponds, bursts forth when it senses movement, and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Well, that's cool. Ah, fuck! So rude! To raise a pinstress from deep meditation! You carry with you the kind of brash behaviour you're likely to get stuck quick through. Stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior laden in the blades of these lands. Sorry, you are a warrior learned in the blades of this land. Aye! The pinstress! Your needle might fit you, fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin. That's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given now I'm awake, maybe you fancy a little training. Care to test the power of pinstress? Might even give this old master a thing or two to show you? That would be lovely. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shell shaking. There's our thumbnail. Ooh. Charge the power of the needle and release its deadly attack. Fuck yeah! How grand to face the moment with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted you some insight. Oh, thank you. Well, it's a long time since I felt so vigorous. Those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved to be an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strengths. Strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, that you'll be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Oh, the charge attack? Yeah, the charge attack gets me killed more often than it doesn't, because I get greedy.
Cadestre.
Okay. Or is it just in pin sight? I do like the idea that the art of the nail and the art of the pin are two different. Also, I'm pretty sure whatever that is, later on I'll get the ability to fuck with that. Whee! Ah, fuck! Alright. Was there anything I missed there before we turn our sights towards the Citadel? So the jumping slash is upward. Okay. Should probably mark the ring with the map pin. Ah, but I mean, I got you lot. That area is something we're going to return to because, you know, it's a cool sword fight. Okay. Firstly, ow. Secondly, rude. Oh my life. Excuse me, friend. Sorry about that. Whew. Wasting a tool on this guy. Had to yell, missed me. Nearly got myself in big trouble. Okay. Did he just... Alright. You know what? You do you, buddy. Want to throw yourself off into the great beyond? That is your choice. Alright, so that's where it wants us to go. So let's check out this way for a bit. And we'll leave Sleepy for a little. You know what? Let's get the puppy up here. Boy! Alright, well, you gotta get up to get down. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three rights make a left. Jesus. Ah, fellow pilgrim! I've been praying alone here so long. With only the wind's voice to join me. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. The roads become lonelier the longer they've travelled, the higher we climb. And it takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. I'm sure I don't need to tell you. While we rest the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can gauge the rules quickly. What's the wager? A bead of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Why not? Wait, how many rosaries have I got? Alright. So we can just sit here and gamble away the rest of the afternoon. So I won 5, then he won 4. Now, I guess the question is it worth getting stuck into this? All right, 1-4. There's a tell for victory. Just don't play when the fucking sandstorm's coming through. Or windstorm, I should say. Oh, that was a fun little distraction. It's just Hornet looks very intense at this. I feel like Hornet is not someone you should play board games with. If you win, you get one of the best tools in the game. All right. Am I just going cross-eyed? It'll show just briefly once. Okay. I think I saw the dice flash ever so slightly. Shit, early. Gun Buddy King says the pitch changes as well. Okay. Unfair Flips has entered the chat. Well, that wasn't it for sure. There we go. Just got to do that 10 times in a row, eh? Are we gaslighting Will into gambling all day? You wouldn't do that to me? Would you? Yes!
That's fine.
You mistake, sir. The skill was wanting me this game. One must be careful not to merely rely on luck. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries, and I can't pay our last wager. I do have something small for you, at least. These dice. They certainly seem like taking a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. Yes! Gamble Lord is me! Playthings carved from magnetic dice. Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. So these dice are awesome. Okay. Pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb, and pray that by parting with them, my own ascent shall be made lighter. Random chance to block damage? Well, let's hope that I'm lucky enough to make use of it.
Save some of that gambling for Belgium with the chicken tendies.
Sorry, simple chaos. One does not gamble with Q up. Nothing but skill, friends. Nothing but skill. But I am gonna swap out. Because let's fucking go. We won those dice. Skill and friendship. So there's a secondary effect with a certain crest. Is it a crest that I have? Because if it's one I already have, then I'd love to know. Hello! Darn it, I can't quite get up there. So currently I have the Hunter, the Reaper, the Wanderer, and the Beast. My Hunter has been upgraded once. Little guy! Yay! Ow! Yes! No! We're not turning the little guy into a sandwich. Are you hungry? Is that what this is? All right. Well, Kakazi, I tell you what. Let's just focus on making sure I don't miss anything between chapters. Be sleepy. So Wanderer has a thing where if you hold onto enough focus to heal, there's a 2% chance for a crit each hit. Okay. I mean, this is the kind of shit that I love. Oh. So Little Fire, have you achieved freedom? Have you been freed from the grasps of actually doing a real job that people have to do? Ooh. See, now I'm curious, do the dice affect any other chance-based skills, I wonder? Oh! Don't worry, that guy's just super dead. And Tiawato and welcome. How goes it? I'm continuing with the single slowest playthrough of... Ooh! The single slowest playthrough of Silksong, I think, imaginable. Huh. It's weird to have a day in the games industry without any news or nonsense, which is lovely. Though, slightly unsettling. Okay, well, I'll keep story beat nonsense to a minimum for a sec. Also, I could certainly use a stop and a breath after some of that ninja flipping dice throwing action. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Nothing to report over here. God, which is becoming my catchphrase, which is a lovely thing to say because I've had my fill of dramatic nonsense the last like 17 years. I'm drowning in good games. I somehow need to invent like an extra 10 hours a day so I can continue to stream and experience all the games I want to and share them with others. But that's kind of a lovely problem to have. And I'm back on my dungeon crawler Carl nonsense. Okay, oh grand gate to the cathedral stands before us. We are so close. Oh mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let us poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Benny Frank.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim. Though I too seek entry into the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open the gateway? Weapons blunt it. No holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the only bells upon the path that open the way.
Nesvir.
On my journey, I have passed many large bells, housed in old shrines. Each time I've struck a wake, this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung? Then the sacred threshold may now only be then the sacred threshold may now be crossed. But the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells. See the gate descended. It must be you to lead us, sister, for it were you who brought us this blessing. Play or sing and, we'll follow. Nidolan. I'm just kind of hoping our little friend with the hat knee slides in with the triangle solo. Uh-oh. Okay, you two hide. No, too late. Oh, fuck me. So everyone's dead. Snoozing her little best life over there. Just having a cute little nap. I will. Verdant is asking if I mind some loadout advice. I swear to all that is in the Pantheon above and below, if you say get a gun. Sorry, it's been years, and some of you weren't even around for it. I'm still salty about Sekiro. I am the true master of the sword. Only my way will... Just kidding, it's a handgun. It's a fucking handgun. I shall spend this entire game talking about honor and the true way of the sword. Just kidding, I bought a Glock. Fucking... I'm still mad about it. Try 2 guns. Yeah, you know what? We'll just snooze here with him. Okay. Gosh, those ruddy silver bells. Yeah, I can bang out a tune real quick.
Irma, pause clear, in their lane, crops watered. Will, my knees are in different zip codes.
Well, that's the thing. Is there a message that Sherma has made this whole way through peace and happiness and bringing joy to the world and playing a little instrument, and we have decided to take the path of the needle and have been fighting tooth and needle, instead of tooth and nail, because that's Hollow Knight, although to get up here. Okay. Well, let's go get our shit back. I don't see. I've been seeing that little like mini. I've been saying it wrong to myself just around the flat while I'm like clearing up and shit. Oh, there we go. Murdering those guys, though, does not stop being funny. Okay. Hornet, work with me here, please. Okay. Now breathe. Oh, okay. So we're just at the learny fighty point. I'm probably going to get smushed. I don't think this is going to be a first time every time. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We've done harder fights. But those guys are super dead, aren't they? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Fucking Goomba stomp there. spiteful. You know what? I'm going back for a sit down. And our little friend just sitting here having a snooze in their lane. What was that? Okay. Just face charge. Fucking hell, alright. It's alright. Like I said, this is the learning time. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got this. Just gonna play it slow, play it careful. Oh, fuck me, alright. Your moves are dog shit! You are dog shit and violent!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Miyaki Sakura, water and welcome. How you doing? The full 84 months, you fucking ledge. What's going down? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fuck. Okay. And Kakazi, I don't think that's going to be the case. Oh, okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. For second form, it's not a bad idea. Okay, welcome to the dog shit parade, apparently. Fuck's sake. Okay. But I see I'm picking up what you're putting down. Because like right now we've got the weave length and this. The weave length isn't going to change a whole heap of, but the magma bell. Now poison's fun, but if we're not using the traps as much as. No, and a slowdown of healing? No, that ain't happening anytime soon. Oh. And there isn't anything here that's going to improve our chances. I wonder if the poison damage is going to be better for us than just the straight up grenade. Because the thing with the sting shard, if they land on it and set the whole thing off, it really fucking hurts them. The grenade is fun and like explosion, but a cheap straight pin just for keeping her poisoned could be more powerful. I think that's what I'm going to go for. As much as I want to be, for fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake! And stop and breathe. I mean, when you think about it, though, friends, like, this is considerably easier than... He's so fucking dying on basic shit. This is considerably easier than, say, Rain World, you know? You're fucking me right now. Rest in piss. Oh, I thought that little bastard was going to finish me off there. You're about to hear a kind of a will-flavored screeching unlike any other. Okay. you love. Fuck! It's just an instant murder. We get stunned by the fire, and then I can't get out of the way as he just goes... Like, if this game was designed to make me feel like I'm a tiny bug, then damn! Oh, okay. And breathe. At times like this, I do think about the club. And as one of the few communities outside of Crows who spend a lot of time with the club, I think that might be why the... at least the older Longshipians might be a little more sturdy. Because, like, the run back on this is pronounced. You can't just repeatedly face run the boss. You have to take your time. You have to stop and breathe, right? But the punishment for death is not too severe. It's not like you have to wait 18 minutes. Yeah, an 18-minute run back with nothing you can do to speed it up. Just wait. Fuck, I'm in a bad place. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, no, the magma bell saved the day, but it couldn't make up for my failings, which is fine. Not quite enough. I thought I could make that jump there. And I feel like that should be something, you know? But yeah, the runbacks... I can understand people's frustrations with them, and especially... You know what? No, we're not going down that route. And thank you. I do try, friends. I do try. Fuck, not what I wanted to do, alright? Shit. What the hell was that? What is going on? Fuck! I'm so sorry, friends. I know, the dice saved me, but did you see how I was, like, dashing into it? This pad's given up the ghost, unfortunately. And I haven't been able to get the pad that Alchemist Joker gave me to work. So that was unfortunate. It was a good run. It was a good run. And that's the important thing. Okay. Fuck. Not what I wanted, but alright. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Good run, though. Good run. Oh, good run. Okay. No. Doing good. Feels good. Not frustrating at all. Honestly, just... Oh, fucking come on. Alright. Little bastards. Alright. Hang on, what the fuck is that? Ooh, the next bit of craft metal. Let's fucking go. Well, whatever happens on this run. Whatever happens on this run, we are quids in, friends. Get that. Okay, here we go. Nothing I can do to get out of that one. El bastardo. But we got craft metal, so we're already winning. Almost. Okay. Shall we? Fuck you! Sorry, that was yeah, it was close. It was close. Come on, Pad. I need you, buddy. You can't be giving up on me now. There was a couple of times there where if you saw my inputs failing, it's because my inputs failed. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Really? Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Moose, I mean, that would be lovely. And the thing was, like, Alchemist Joker went out of his way to give me a very, very lovely pad from the company he works for. But for whatever reason, I cannot get it to play nice with this system. Okay, and breathe, and breathe. Give this one good solid try. Oh, no, sorry. I'm not bringing our adventures to a close or anything like that. It's just, oh, my life. There we go, there's the rhythm. So yeah, I'm not bringing our adventures to a close anytime soon. I want you to go fish out Little Fire and get your... Okay, come on, Pad, we got this. I'm so fucked. Oh, Christ in a cream cracker. I mean, I've got enough tools and shards and whatnot, and if needs be... Oh, for fuck's sake. If needs be, we can... Fucking hell. You know what's drastically more satisfying, though, than killing those guys with their own drill? Is yeeting them into the great beyond. I know, Verdant, go get food. Now is a good time, friends. I think I've got, like... Sorry. No, I'll tell you what, we'll turn it into to banter mode for a sec. I've got to put my shoesies on anyway, and you've got about like 5 minutes or so until I'm gonna go let little fire in. And the thing is, I'm not struggling with this boss per se. It's like whenever I get into a rhythm and the pad decides it wants to do something different from me, it throws off the whole rhythm. And I feel bad because like here I am complaining about my controller, and there is a gorgeous controller sitting next to me, but I can't get it to work with my system. Which makes it a very lovely paperweight, you know? So it's a Power Aid something. It has like a lovely rainbow dragon LED thing going on, and it feels really fucking good. It's just, for whatever reason, I cannot get it to play nice with this system. Which is unfortunately the core tenet of a controller is the controlling part. You know what I mean? Yeah, and Kakazi, what it's saying is that there's like an additional executable to install and what have you. Yeah. And that's the tricky part. I mean, the good thing is I can actually, you know, I can get these down at the supermarket. But, you know, we're all broke right now, you know? And I don't want to be asking or talking to you lot about money stuff because, you know, there's so much that needs attention right now, you know? Anyway, I've got enough time for one more training run before I go grab Little Fire. See, it's things like that where you can see the bits where I make mistakes, and you can see the bits where the thing just doesn't happen. You know, the run where I just ran straight into the boss and lost everything was very difficult because that weren't me. And yeah, genres, like any controller that can be wired, I always use wired. But then, you know, I go through controllers. I had one of the gorgeous Elite 2s for a while, which was a gift from Lucifer. And that kept me going for a good while. It's really... But those things are like hundreds of dollars. Fuck. See what I mean? Like, that was most of our health lost there. I can do. Okay. Yeah, no, that was going real good. I just, what I need to do is hit the ground, jump again, and then heal. It's all good. Now, how am I doing for these? Because I'm getting low. Yeah, Kakazi, did you see the times I was swinging, but I was swinging the wrong way? That was a little frustrating, but I just had to keep going with it. And the dice definitely saved my ass, like, more than once. Do you all have any shard farming tips? On where we can head for some good shard farming? Because while I do have the bundles... Good old Moss home. Okay, so that's bone bottom from there. And it may be quicker, but right now I could definitely stand for
The Greek gods play a game of poker. Zeus turns to his brother and goes, "Little brother, I notice you're hoping for a flush. Sadly for you, I got all the spades."
Akari Zero, thank you kindly for the bits. The bit... the joke is lost on me, but thank you all the same. Right. I think Mr. the Grease may have ended up... Yeah, Tronor, so that's where my brain was like, is it because Zeus has all the ladies? Which he does, because Zeus is a fucking bad word. I will say this every time, but one of the greatest pieces of propaganda Disney ever pulled was trying to paint Zeus and Hera as a loving parenting couple. So, friends, armed bugs, longshipians and nonsense merchants. So I'm going to go fishing out Little Fire. Do you want just the soothing sounds of Hollow Knight? Because I can't remember, can we alt-tab out a Hollow Knight? We can. Would you like fishing as well? Okay, fish it is. All right. All right. Damn it. One of these days I'm going to win. Right. Have fun. Be good. I'll be back shortly. Fish well.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Unmuting. Hello, hello. Yo! Apparently, Simple Chaos, when I said don't cause trouble, took that as a threat.
You can't tell anyone in the longship
You're right.
to not cause trouble, because the first thing we then want to do is to cause trouble.
Yep.
Okay, let me at least get one fish to trade off.
No, apparently, Simple Chaos was saying that adding, like, gifting a sub to people, adds them to the fishing queue.
Oh, really? That's smart.
God, everything's popping off today. Not like news and stuff, but I guess with Steam Next Fest looming and everything, everyone's going hard now. Like, I have so many emails about this demo and that demo and, you know, the next new hotness and what have you. But I can't get a read on why.
What do you mean?
Oh, so one school of thought is that Battlefield 6 is going to do very, very well. And it's going to eat up all the air in the room.
Of course it's going to do well. When has a game like that not done well?
I mean, when Medal of Honor died.
Oh, yes.
Medal of Honor Warfighter.
But, be serious.
They fought that war, and that... Oh, Simple Chaos, have you been framed for a crime you didn't commit? Because I look over here, and it says, Simple Chaos gifted 10 subs. And, oh look, it's a British megabus. Only costs £1.
Oh.
The real cost is great. I used to take that to Blackpool. Oh, I've seen the Dark West that loves.
An oldie for little fire. There was a strange small man on the bus who kept ticking every 1 second. My friend told me not to worry about the metronome.
Just... Okay, that's both so bad and so brilliant at the same time. Kari Zero, fucking win. Now, Quasi, didn't you know about the Silksong fishing minigame? I thought you said you'd finished it. Quasi said they finished the game, but they never got to the fishing minigame.
That's crazy.
So crazy.
Yay!
An electric catfish. Sounds inappropriate for Twitch, but isn't. Okay, dear friends, if you could get your last casts in now. So if everyone could hit exclamation fish one more time. I know I'm gonna. And then I think I'll just farm some of the big stuff around here because it's nice and compact and it's really pretty. Because a couple of people sent me some tips on like rosary farming and things like that, and while I don't mind doing that without you all, or if we're in like some serious bantermancy type nonsense, I don't want you all to have to look at the same 2 rooms over and over again for hours, you know?
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
You've got your cool game with
It's like
boxes.
the EQ Gems game. Only a few players ever need it.
Yeah. Actually, get it booted while we're having a natter with these lovely lot. Just in case it needs like an extra patch or something, because download shouldn't mess with this. It's only uploads that would mess, in theory. What is funny is Hornet keeps looking over like she's judging you lot and your fishing skills. Oh! Good at math. Hey, I'm the #1 gay Viking with a girlfriend. I'm still genuinely chuffed with that. Between that and, I believe it was it Chonorus or Catastros' cat watching me play? Oh, sorry, and Quasi, where are my fucking manners? That's 83 months. Quasi, thank you so much. I don't know if I say this a lot, but the amount of stuff that you've sent over the years that are on the walls always makes me smile. Thank you. Though I need to find a way to reattach some of the thank you note. Not the thank you notes, the letters you lot have sent in the past. Viral says they've been called bisexual, but only for women. And the thing is, I can see it. I can see it. I'm straight like Norse mythology is straight. And if you've been paying attention, you know what that means. Such a plate of broccoli. The cravings are real. Okay. Final cast. Oh, damn it, Hoffers! No more casts! I'm not mad. I mean, Ikari got a tyre. I just, while we've still got the flow, I want to see if we can beat this boss tonight. Hoffers, you're all good. You know.
Ooh.
Ooh?
Look.
Oh. God darn it! No more casts! Oh. So, we very kindly got our hands on a key for Ghost of Yotai, just so you all don't think we're just spaffing money on AAA video games. And Little Fire is starting up in the background, and like the visual style, you can just choose Kurosawa mode from the beginning, so you get that Akira Kurosawa goodness, which is interesting because there was another game that was on Game Pass. It's like a side-scrolling samurai game, which kept talking about how it was inspired by, you know, the great samurai classics, but ultimately missed all of the bits that made them good. No, Octavian, you're all good. You're all good. So, and I don't mean to rush through this, but unfortunately, it looks like... So, Stepagen, because the people that you gifted subs to all got a fish, the god of disco apparently won this contest. I don't think they're even in chat, are they? Yeah, they won biggest catch and most expensive catch. So yeah, for this one, unless the god of disco suddenly leaps forward, and we are talking about the iconic character from Mystery Men, I hope. Yeah, Simple Chaos, you are the Kingmaker. But unfortunately, I cannot give you the crown. Is the disco ball already a fish? It's not, actually. Do we need a disco fish?
Yeah.
Okay, Simple Chaos. Find me a disco fish and DM me on Discord. Okay. Oh, it was this way, wasn't it? For a spot of farming. Hang on, do I have the... I don't have to give you my shards. God. What is going on with me right now? So we need to go for the big lads. Oh, and Scotty Watto, good evening. Hello, friend. How goes it? Apparently, it's me getting my ass kicked by basic enemies now. Just so glad that you're back from work for all this care and support.
Oh. You have to use the thing.
To paint your name?
Yeah, look.
Sorry, apologies.
You have to use this.
Should like picture this, because like the sunset's coming through and
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
currently Little Fire is using the PlayStation controller to paint, I think, a missive of vengeance to those that have wronged her.
That sounds about right. It's Tuesday.
So you're on a break, a tea break from Borderlands. In a good way, or? Okay. So over here, we've made a lot of progress in Silksong today. Like, we've gotten to a whole bunch of new areas, we've done a whole bunch of cool new things. Right now, I'm just starting to chip away at one of the more tricky bosses. And I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to face roll it. If I can't win without tools, then am I really worth my weight in silverfish gold? But it's been a good day, like, it's been real quiet. We've had not really any, like, games news or drama to stress about, which has been lovely. As I think we've all had our fair share of it. And we're all kind of... Yeah, I mean, Kakashi, there's no reason to keep that beast shard, right? Other than for this, right? Okay. Oh, wait. That's the real reason
Reactor
why...
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Holy boss, I can thank you.
What hope?
How are you doing, friend? And the fact that most subs today have either been 80 months or like 40 plus still breaks my tiny mind. The shortest non-gifted sub today was 13 months, over a year. Why do you lot put up with me? But yeah, so we managed to get a code for Ghost of Yotai, which Little Fire is currently walking about in and having a great time. Which, if you don't know, aside from the excellent work of Erika Ishii, also includes a puppy and several foxes. And horses. Aw, look at the GGs. I still think that the most nefarious implementation of horses is still Red Dead Redemption 2, because you fall in love with those horses, and then terrible things happen to those horses. Oh. I told you about the trying to walk a scared horse back to town, and some bandits shot it. What I did to those bandits was not a fight; it was retribution. I John Wicked those bastards. Okay, if you don't know the story, I'll tell you while we're doing the run to the boss. Is it me or is it hella loud? I'll turn it down a little bit just for the in-between. So, like, I really enjoy the Red Dead games. Like, since Red Dead Revolver, but I don't like when they make me play the game a way I don't want to. So I always rebel against whatever the story is. It was actually years after it came out that I even got to the big reveal in Red Dead Redemption when you change characters. Well, that guy's super dead.
Chopped his hand off.
That'll teach him for being handsy. So, I've just gotten free from the story for the first time in Red Dead, and I'm heading up towards the mountains because I didn't know where the settlements were, and I just wanted to explore. And so I'm there, I'm going past on the guy on my horse, I tip my hat to him, and then he's like, "Oh, back up, mate." And I'm like, okay, like, I get it, we're in the mountains, like, you're a bit jumpy, you don't know me, that's cool. He starts firing out of nowhere, so I blast him. I dead-eye that guy, and I think I hit him so many times he caved in half. But the thing was, his horse was fine. His horse runs off, and then the horse kind of has this realization of like, oh shit, it is snowing, it is the mountains, I do not know where I am. So I get off my horse, I go up to that horse, I calm it down, and my goal was to lead it back to town, because at least then, if I sell the horse to somebody, at least the horse has a chance, right? You know, it's not just going to die of like hypothermia in the mountains. It took hours, because I'm leading my horse and riding the new horse trying to get it back. Because you can't quick travel, because it'll disappear. And I made it most of the way. I'm on the last bridge before we make it to town, and like bandits pop up at both ends and like, give you money. And I'm like, oh fuck. So I managed to dead-eye the first two, not realizing there was two behind me who opened fire. My horse was fine, but the horse I've been walking gets wounded. And at this point in the game, I didn't know that you needed a special item to heal the horse. So this horse is on the ground in pain, and the only option was put it out of its misery. I found that bandit camp, and they died the bad way. Oh, I'm still haunted by that, let me tell you. Video games! Alright, now let's see if I can do it like I mean it. Fuck. Misread that attack. See, all I needed was your presence. That was all it took.
Oh shit. You're distracting me.
First time every time. Ooh.
Close enough. Welcome back, everyone.
Act 2. Citadel of Song. Ooh. Oh no!
Here.
Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It's not too bad.
You have the broken ones.
We bought these a few weeks ago, so it's not like we've beasted them. But it's the little chocolate twirls.
You can have it.
I only wanted the one
Good.
for victory. Yeah, no. You all saw those dice saved my life multiple times. Okay. As soon as I started to see things like kick off like she was about to explode, I backed the fuck up. You're telling me that if she killed me with that, I would have had to have done the fight again. God, I would... Can you imagine that? Like throwing yourself against this boss again and again. It self-destructs, then you die and have to do it all over. Wow, that's a lot of dead bugs. A lot of moths. Oh, I'm going to be honest, friends. I'm feeling real good after that. Apparently, all I had to do was just... Oh, it's a machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Alright, well, let me see if I've got some. Viral says apparently there's a Kirby game where the final boss in a boss rush does one attack that will one-shot you. That's evil. Is it a good prank or is it sadistic villainy? You decide. Oh. Oh, I hope this works, otherwise we've just been caught. Ah, poo. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Meep. Ah, I broke it. Welcome to hell!
Oh my god. This is the most beautiful game I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
This is upsettingly pretty.
Look at it.
Video games are good. So did we just crash land on some poor bugger? Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Oh. Oh, cheeky buggers. So they're one-shot use. I think I used up all my skill points there.
Now arriving, bottom floor.
Oh no.
Broken leggies,
Mercy.
extreme pain, and the florist department.
Please be sure to keep your hands inside the...
Crazy. Crazy. Pull up! Pull up!
Danger close. Danger close.
Those sirens are for you.
Well, excuse you, mate. Oh. Okay, Simple Chaos, thank you for the bits. And yeah, it looks like we know what we're doing for the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah. This is, yeah. You're not gonna get me off this game.
I mean, I'm going to explore here for like another 15-20 minutes, then I'll go get dinner stuff for us. So it'll be my turn after this to have someone else play a video game for me. Oh wow, that got me the entirety of the... Oh no. Oh, under poke and under loft are two different kinds. Okay. Oh. And yeah, I'm doing my best to avoid bringing up the difficulty conversation because I did have one realization when talking with some industry friends, or reading some industry comments, that I'm not normal. It's a difficult conversation to avoid. God. Just because you got a photogenic cat, you can make terrible jokes in my streams. You can. Literally allowed. Because every now and then, these conversations do happen, and obviously no one wants to be an elitist jerk about it, right? But I don't spend a lot of time with a lot of younglings.
Sorry. There was a joke in there.
Thank you for leaving that one. But it means I don't have a general grasp of what is average games literacy these days, I know most of my peers would say something like, oh, well, they're all playing Fortnite all the time. Are they? And the thing that got me thinking about this was... So as you all know, I'm an unironic TikTok enjoyer.
I fucking love this game.
This is ridiculously pretty.
So beautiful.
You should stream this.
I'm obsessed.
I'll make the food. You can just stream. Just get the camera on you. We can make you a little stand. I'll raid into you.
I still have a whole work week.
Oh yeah, point.
It's
Point.
horrible.
Stupid games being awesome.
Stupid adulty.
This doesn't have a battle pass, so I don't know how good it could be. Okay, but the thing that got me thinking about this today is not actually like the youth of today. It was... So as I said, I'm on TikTok, and Ow. You know, when TikTok's good, it's real good. And one of the things that I watch pretty frequently is clips of G4 TV, because it makes me laugh. Because one, it's important to see where we were, to see how far we've come. And also, it's extremely funny to watch Tommy Tallarico be wrong. Again and again.
What's really unfortunate about that, all of that, is that's little tiny me. That's what I wanted to do as a child.
Yeah.
I always thought that was so cool.
Yeah, no,
You
and
become an adult, and you're like, oh, must be suck.
they sucked, but the job was still rad, and not everybody from G4 sucked. Like, Adam Sessler went off the deep end, unfortunately. But for a while he was lovely, and the other guy who was next to Tommy for the Tommy Tallarico session, he seemed cool. Okay, the one I saw today, though, was him talking about Quake 3 Arena. And how it's just bad. And I couldn't process his logic. I'm talking about Tommy Tallarico's terrible taste. In the background, Little Fire is having the best time with a gorgeous...
I'm literally trying to protect myself. This is so fucking cool. Look at, he changed the sword glint.
Fucking cool! Hey, remember when we thought we were going to make it to the Fancy Citadel this evening and I got instead dropped in... I don't know, Czechoslovakia? So Vershi, Little Fire is on Ghosts of Yotai in the background. And it's very pretty. It's a pretty game.
I mean, like, look at it. Just looks at it.
Yeah. It's such a pretty horse.
I bet this horse is gonna die. Watch. Can't get attached to this animal. We're gonna take it away from me.
If anything bad happens to the dog. Oh, my knees.
What are horses? Brenda.
That's my favorite bit from Miracle Men. What's this? It's a big dog you can ride. What's a cow? It's a dog you can drink from. What's this one? This is a giraffe. It's a dog with a long neck. And also the fact the underworld charges you to have a nap. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Oh shit, bed. Oh, so this is the bad part of the game. We're in the bad place. Is there like a, if you buy both of them, you can break the mechanism here? Or is this game just gonna rinse me? Nope, you can just use one at a time. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. But yeah, no, so it was like listening to old Tommy Tallarico talk about how Quake 3 Arena was not going to do well because, like, who wants to play a game that was just multiplayer? And it was such a, you know, I don't get what these newfangled kids are up to. But at some point, like, there are a lot of folks in our industry who will have to start comprehending that there are whole swaths of the industry that are very successful that just aren't for them. And again, I don't think that applies to any of the folks we're hanging out here, but there's been a lot of critiques I've seen of Silksong from very, very prominent voices that I can't help but feel like boil down to I'm trying to find a way to phrase it, but for a few it feels like I want to like popular thing. I shouldn't know you're going to attack me. That it boils down to I want to like popular thing, but I want popular thing to be like I am good at it automatically. Yeah. And Moose, like, this is why I don't like bringing it up, because over here we've talked about this ad infinitum. You know, we've had the difficulty discussion, we've had the, hey, not every game has to be for you discussion many, many times. So I kind of, it feels like I'm just, I want to say farming an easy conversation, but like, okay, ow. Alright, that one was on me. But, like, I already know that you lot have very, very similar views on the subject, you know? Oh, I think he's dead! So let the record show I waited until after he smacked me in the gob to check to whether or not we murdered him. You know, just let the record show I did not just murder that guy mercilessly. And Moose, I think another part of it comes from, like, we also live in a weird space where we don't tend to play a lot of mainstream games. We do play things that are very intense. You know, we got folks here that are monstrously skilled at automation games or quasi-programming type stuff and do that all fun. You know. Rainwell is a glorious beast, but it is a strange beast all its own. Oh, you son of a bad word. Fucking attack me with a Swiffer! But you know how it is, like, when these discussions come up, you don't want to come at it like, you know, you don't want to be that guy saying, fuck you, get good. Exactly, guinea pigs. But like Moose was saying, like, with some of these titles, what are they trying to make you feel? What are they trying to evoke?
Are they swifter than you?
They fucking might be. Are you making your own katana by hammering? Fuck! a good thing this is a really, really good game, because... Oh, who's there? I can't see.
Buenera.
At ease, large one, I am no danger to you. Oh, I can see you now. Clean and lively. Surely you'd come from above? Oh, my time has come at last. Oh, my work is done. Come to bring me up, eh?
Tamiayan.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Oh, a stranger? Oh, me great mistake. Forgive me. Them's above, I'm the worldly hope. Of course, my work is done. Work is not done. Harder. Gotta work harder. This poor guy is just working the fucking... Oh, the harder I work, the sooner it'll come. Them's above. Them's watch us. Always work hard.
Hironare.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. Well, you speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us work. Citadel breathes. Them's above do sing. That's right. And then, when us work's enough, them sees it, and us is getting holy reward.
Kadastana.
When I ask her what you know of the Citadel above, you go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as you can drink. Air so clean, you can see the great roots above. When we thinks the Citadel, we think he works the hardest of all. I can't do a Cookie Monster voice because I'll shag my... Okay. Because I don't want to shag my voice to start the week, but... That's how I imagine he talks. Like a super massive Cookie Monster. And yeah. And Shaunerus, is that what you were talking about? Does it? Shaunerus, I would have missed that. I was too busy bouncing around. But it's alright, we can give him a break. Are we in Warcraft or Silksong? The similarities to orcs are uncanny. Yup. And Moose, no, like, I see what you're saying. Like, I don't know, I guess I'm trying to strike that balance between not becoming a Tommy Tallarico of, oh wow, yeah. All that work for a single rosary bead. God, I wonder if there's a... Yeah, Milky Bars are on me, friends. I'm getting dinner. I got a whole single rosary. Yeah. You're beating a child with a stick.
I am also a child.
Well, that takes the fun out of it. I mean, what? You get paid in exposure. Feels like it. But yeah, so it's that thing of like trying to strike a balance between not becoming a Tommy Tallarico and saying that game bad because game hard. Game no good. I'm not good at game, therefore game bad. But in the same breath, I'm trying to make sure that I'm cognizant when we have these chats that I'm thinking about the fact that, you know, that we sit in a weird spot, you know? Most of the folks I know who are still in the games industry have, like, fucking, you know, kids, careers, responsibilities. I spend my days with you lot, doing this. and obsessing over the video games industry. You know? Oh, God. It's pretty easy not to be Tommy Tallarico. You'd think. But, of course, we can't get in. Nothing comes easy down here. And Laoshi, I think that's where... I mean, that's where the discussion around this kind of stuff comes from. Like, this area isn't any more difficult than the other areas we've been in. In fact, it's not. Like, the enemies aren't as fast as the crows. But this area, like, it's meant to make us feel as desolate and as lost as the people trapped down here, right? Oh yeah, and Voshi, like, that's an important one as well. Not liking thing does not mean think bad. You should have known you guys were going to be. Hang on. Oh, okay. So Laoshi, at least so far as Act 1 has kind of been like the... Act 1 has been about learning Hornet. You know, you're not playing as a little guy with a nail kind of finding his way. You are playing as an experienced hunter, like regaining her feet. God, and they were just killing that guy over a frayed rosary. Shit. You know, I think the very purposeful choices of a lot of the boss runs are to get you into that mindset, right? You are not a stoic, like, foot-planted warrior. You are a hunter. You move fast. It's kind of the same... It feels the same way of, like, discussions about Bloodborne's healing system. Like, why does Bloodborne have disposable, consumable healing items rather than, like, you know, the Estus flasks of Dark Souls? And it's because... Hello. It's rosaries? Alright, let's see what we get. It's a paid confession booth? Oh, God. Speak now, that confessions will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task, and work off-cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Palu Maternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. We didn't even say anything. It's an automatic message. I just paid the money for that. And all of the benches here are paid. Even their toil. And Restless Roots, Watto and welcome. Even the Catholic Church had paid confessionals. Why do we think of that? Paid and automated. Oh, Vershi, is that for Ghosts of Yotai? Oh, Vershi just wanted to say, You can buy maps in this, but nothing is map locked. So you don't have to buy maps. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not paying for that twice. Sorry? Oh, what the... Did they hit you up?
No, just saying. Random. They just, someone else joined with a similar name earlier.
Yeah. They've been doing the rounds. But not Isocrid. Isocrid's a long-time Longshipian who's apparently rejoined. Okay, no, Hoffers, I'm going to bring our adventures to a close in just a second. And again, so Restless Roots. Oh, you can't hear. Well, hello! And friends, Restless Roots just made affiliate on this twitch.television. So, congratulations in the ilk are in order. Okay. Ah! DJ! Holy shit, everyone! What, and welcome! Hero to the people, Dan Jones, squad and the lot. What, and welcome! Hello, hello! 2 raids in as many seconds. What, and welcome, everybody. Alright, before I do anything, move anything, say anything, is anyone avoiding Silksong spoilers?
And it's hero to the people, Dan Jones, with a steel raid from the top rope.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Bacon, thank you for 200. Thank you all. Come on in, friends. Come on in. So, DJ, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. I had a double take the other day of seeing somebody in the local area who looked eerily similar to yourself. So you gotta come around for a pint sometime. But yeah, what have you been up to? Feels like it's been a million years. Just dealing with some incredibly poignant social commentary. How are you? I don't want to talk about what's going on too much in case there's anybody here who is avoiding Silksong spoilers. So, to you all, I say hello, welcome. You've got a sec before I leap on off into other things. But yeah, if we haven't met, hi, I'm Will. I'll talk your ear off about the games industry. Behind me, currently going off on a legendary samurai adventure as Little Fire. Just started Ghosts of Yotai like, what, half an hour ago? 10 minutes ago? Time has lost all meaning. So yeah. Squid for Brains, Yaz, Elith. Come on in, Watto, and welcome. Okay. Last, Okay. So it looks like DJ is just dropping you all off over here. So, I mean, what am What should I do? I guess teach you all how to swear. Teach you how to drink mead. Viral. Viral? Oh, that's going to get complicated. Hello. So you played into Act 2. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to give it another, like, minute or two before I start nattering about this. I've literally just made it to this point in Silksong. Viral with an E. I don't know. It's nothing against your good self. Beneath you is Varials, who I called Virals. Varials pronounced Virals. Virals, because of the eyes. Who was a good friend and indie game crafter. And I spent months, years, saying their username wrong, which is a specialty of mine. Hey, Oxbay. Oh, good to see you. What and welcome. Okie dokie. And Lyris, thank you for filling out the pint glass. Okay, so if you're in at this point, I'm going to talk about Silksong nonsense and what have you. But yeah, if you want to natter about it in the future, chuck us a follow. So, I've just made it into Act 2. I might, and I don't want to say I have, but I might have broken the elevator. So yeah, I'm now down here in bad capitalism slumland. And Scathierite, as in like meteorite. So you'll have passed Act 2, and I guess, yeah, you're watching both of the Dans running at it. I will say I am probably the slowest playthrough of this game. And yeah, we just made it here to the underslums. So yeah, to the underworks. And I just encountered a 25 rosary auto confession booth that automatically tells you that you've done bad and that you need to repent and work without Tyre. Like, this game is not here for subtlety. Yeah, when we said hi to Loam as well. I will say I don't have too much in the tank, friends, because I did manage to kick Flamey McDickhole in their nondescript downstairs mix-up with their whole fiery ball and chain nonsense. But I have been taxing this poor pal a little hard, and it has been very grumpy at me for that. So I feel like if this is anything like other regions we have, other parts of like Hollow Knight were a little ways away. I'd like to find one of the spots we can summon our beloved puppy. Bye. But that's where we're at right now. I just, as much as I want to keep going for super late, As much as I want to keep going for super late, I have used the extent of my skills and abilities. However, this whole thing is... Like, we have the pilgrims who are climbing up, who are being ensnared. Their rosaries taken and sold. We fighting? Oh, we fighting, alright. Oh, fuck. He sat on my face. Viral, the longship were kind enough to let me know that the magma bell would save my arse. So I'm really grateful for that one. So yeah, my only requests are don't tell me story stuff, but in terms of finding goodies, hiddens and whatnot, like, don't worry too much about spoilers in the ilk. Like, I'm not super precious. The dice of forsakenness. There's the dice. That's 2. He died of natural causes. Oh, pizza sounds good. I feel bad. Like, this character would kill me given the chance, but they're attacking me again with a Swiffer, a bloody broom. Okay, but yes, so for those of you who just joined us, before you came on in, we were kind of talking about, well, I was trying not to start the difficulty conversation, which if you've ever had to talk to anybody about, like Hollow Knight of the Ilk, can be one of the most insufferable conversations. But I was watching old clips of G4 TV earlier today, which included a choice piece of Tommy Tallarico informing us all why online shooters weren't going to take off, you know? Which I did think was extremely humorous. And that was kind of about it. Like, usually, if we haven't met, usually I'd be talking your ear off about whatever games industry news is going down, or whatever banter of nonsense. Oh! I will say, though, is there anyone here who hasn't heard about Project Silverfish? Or the Killing Stone now? I guess that's my... Oh. Yeah. This poor pad. What? I'm allowed to pitch the game? Okay, yes, I've got a little bit of the notice me senpai energy whenever I talk about Project Silverfish, but in my defense, I really like that game, so... Oh shit, that's cool! It's not lost on me that I'm currently in the dusty, underground, shitey part, having been denied the beautiful citadel, and you are literally running with the horses. Whose moth is this? Whoever left your moth down here, please come and pick it up. But yeah, so I guess that was the only thing I wanted to add is, for those of you who just joined us, who haven't heard about it, if you want my current indie game obsession, check out Project Silverfish on Steam. Because I get murdered by a bloody moth. Come get your moth! Or do I feel like I'm getting us into even more trouble?
A chef asked his friend to fix his kitchen tools. When he got them back, he tested them and said, "Yeah, great work."
Ah, great work. Okay. It's been a mixed bag today, Akari Zero, I'm not gonna lie. But there's been some bangers. Heckin' thank you. Okay, friends. There are so many of you here, and I do want to keep rolling, but I have definitely ran myself ragged. Just a casual 7-hour stream today, you know. I've definitely earned my paycheck. But for those of you lurking, please don't go anywhere. I promise I will find someone lovely for you all to pass on to. It's odd to have a day like today where video game news just isn't crazy. We're drowning in incredible games right now, and I didn't even pitch you Project Silverfish proper. But at this point, like, if you are willing to trust me and you haven't heard about it before, have a look at Project Silverfish on Steam. Buy it. It is one of the best shooters I have played in so long. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the proverbial wall, though, friends. Like, I'm still proud. We kicked that boss's ass, and apparently we did it much, much better than it could have gone. It could have been much worse. But I know if I start exploring, like, the Undercity, and we start deconstructing the whole, like, stacked Catholicism metaphors, you know, at the beginning, the pilgrims, it wasn't as obvious how much the pilgrims were just meat in the grinder. Yeah, Viral, that sounds about right. My pad decided to be a little bit finickety as I was doing battle, so whether or not I would have done it earlier, I don't know, but there was definitely a couple of runs which were killed because my pad decided that rather than, you know, dodging and doing battle with deft nail, that I should in fact just try and give the flame sensor like a little smoochy smooch, which apparently not good for your health. So yeah, if this is our first time meeting, I wouldn't usually ask this because I think it's a tad gauche, but do consider throwing a follow over, all right? Because I can regale you with stories of games industry's past, games industry's future, and I'll probably end up showing you Project Silverfish like 5 times. Oxby depends on the game. Sometimes a smoochy smooch makes it significantly worse. Oh, thank you. And again, I apologize for asking direct. I just... I feel like I dug deep to defeat that boss. And I was just getting ready to kind of, like, wind my dumb ass down. So, I'm going to roll credits in a second. Friends, I'd like you all to stick around for just a sec. A good friend of ours, the Dice Goddess, is currently drawing. Dice has worked on a myriad of different video games, is responsible for a whole bunch of emotes that we have, and is an industry friendo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I played your new game, Project Goldfish. And Lyris, fucking yo! You lot have already been lovely. Alright, let me be a shameless self-promoting slag for just a second. So yeah, I'm going to pass you over to Dice Goddess in just a second, so please don't go anywhere. I'm on Tunic and Hell Is Us tomorrow and Thursday. Friday is our return to Abiotic Factor with Nick and Virals. And on Saturday, we are... I probably shouldn't be telling all of you this, all right? So you're not allowed to tell anybody because this is on the down low, all right? And I'm serious. But we're going to be doing some underground street marble racing. So not just marbles on stream like you know, but this is going to be the underground shit. All right, so cordially invited, but you know, don't spread it around. All right. We've had some like marathon marble Grand Prix in the past, but this is, you know, this is street racing, no holds barred, for the family. Surprisingly young-looking Vin Diesel street racing. All right. Yeah, Dustin, we're going to get twisted on the track. No rules, no referees, no gods, no kings, just lords of the street. Holy boss, you can use your laser pointer, you can use your laser gun, but we're racing for honor. Got a full-on clown marble twisted metal style. Yes. Okay, so that is enough of me pitching at your lovely selves. All right, just again, like I don't know if DJ is lurking or what have you, but thank you for bringing everybody over. I'm sorry it's at the end of my nonsense, but after I roll credits, we're going to go over to the Dice Goddess. The Dice Goddess is a homie and has only just started streaming their art, having worked in video games for feckin' ages. The most recent title they worked on was the I want to make sure I get the was Spirit Swap. Lo-fi beats to match 3-2. And they did the illustrations and key art for that. And it's fun, it's easygoing, it's gloriously queer. Let me just drop it here. So yeah. But yeah, they just got started in this. They currently have 3 people watching their stream. 3. One of which I believe is you. Dice's stream.
Yes.
So when we rock over with, like, 80 people, this should make their entire night.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, Dan, if you're lurking, thank you so much, mate. Right! And to that end... Sorry, I'm in brain scramble mode. Today's been a lot. It's not bad, but today's been a lot. So yeah, so to OxyB and New Viral. Thank you kindly for following. I look forward to telling you things about the games industry you never wanted to know nor asked to know. To Stepagen, Hoffman, Jamami, Navalis, Apex, Down Under Dwarf, Crystal Gamer, Mousy Karina, Marshall Raya, Lost in JP, Night Robin, Tipu Assam, I hardly know him, John Hawks, Mellows, Ayoshi, El Salvador, Catastros, Secret Satan, who gave me the best review of all time today, Keteral Chaunerus, Meowkitty Sakura, Papa Brad, Austin Spafford, Zadoke, Storm, Gun Bunny King, Cypher of Tia, Graham of Legend, Tyrell, Kazale, Kaisel, God of Disco, our fishing winner, Quasi, Holy Bus, and Viral, thank you. All right, seriously. There were gifted subs aplenty, and like a squillion over 80 subs. To Stepagen, thank you so much for the donation, you fucking ledge, because that and bits are what keep me alive. And to that end, to Vershi, Simple Chaos, Akari Zero, Lyris Dragon, Eraman, Scarred in Alaska, Mental Monk, J Post, Vanderbeast, Down on the Dwarf, Legend of Morad, DJ Coil, and Bacon Avenger. Like, thank you all. All right? Literally, I can't do this without you lot chucking stuff at my dumb face, which you do repeatedly, so thank you. To not just Caffeine, but Tal, Moose, Nova, and... Tal, Moose, Nova, Caffeine, yes. Thank you so much. There's been a lot of nonsense in the background today that you lot have handled, and I'm really fucking grateful for that. It makes it a lot easier not having to juggle it all. And last but by no means least, Restless Roots and the legendary hero to the people, Dan Jones. Thank you both for raiding on in. You know, whether it's 2 people or 200. It's a massive compliment. You lot trust me with your folks. To everyone who did come over from Dan Jones's lot, I will teach you some new swears next time. But yeah, Lyris, thank you for sneaking that in at the end. Thank you all. Okay. Tomorrow is going to be Tunic. Hopefully the games industry remains calm because I'm kind of enjoying it. And yeah, we're on the translation phase of Tunic, so let's fucking go. But that's it from me. Dice doesn't know we're coming, so please, let's go say hi. Let's go make some noise. Stack up whatever emotes you love most and just bring the thunder, all right? Whilst me and fucking Hornet here finally unwind. So yeah, whatever you do, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Good at maths. I don't have a sign off. I'm trying not to say kapow, but it's there. Pachow. God damn it, I said it. Played me like a damn fiddle. Hey, no, thank you all for being here. You ain't got to thank me for the stream. You lot keep me alive and let me do what I love, which is this. Thank you. All right? I'll see you all tomorrow, you beautiful Mother Hubbards. Hasta luego. No, that I made it weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on a roll. I made it weird. Okay.